designing plans for our clients. We use strategy and our expert resources to help you control costs and maximize the value of your employee benefits plan. Plus, we provide local management and service and support all over the state.
What else can R&R Insurance provide that sets you apart?
We help employers brand their benefit package in a customized, easy-to-understand fashion, taking out the complex and confusing nature of shopping for health insurance. More importantly, we'll manage and provide as much support as you need for open enrollment and beyond. With our latest mobile technology, your employees will have easy, immediate access to benefits information for themselves and their families 24/7.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Business owners
and right-hand men and women.
When you make the catering call for your office gathering,
make it Marty's Pizza.
For pizza, pasta, subs, wings, appetizers, and more.
Delivered in our heated oven delivery trucks.
Our catering delivery range has expanded
all the way east into Brookfield.
Just log on to martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Or give us a call at 262-646-3327. 262-646-3327.
Marty's Pizza.
Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that.
Remember Marty's Pizza. The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
A memorial to Ruiz has grown, and around it, an occupation. The mayor is out with a new statement. There is real harm being done to local businesses and residents who are losing income and even jobs. Read an interview with one of the business owners, a restaurateur who's on that street. Look, I'm sympathetic to this cause. I'm kind of on your side on this, but there are people who come here and earn their livings here at my business. It's not sustainable. But what, if anything, is the city going to do to actually remove this occupation, and what would that look like?
Only here on WTMJ.
Fabulous Farm Babe Pam Yankee here, reminding you to listen to the Midwest Farm Report on WTMJ.com or anywhere you download your podcast. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm Auto. Visit THEISENS.com for more information and to find a location near you.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
There's no place like home, and nothing like Brewers baseball.
0-2 pitch is lined out to right. This is headed for the seats. It is gone! Jake Bowers with an absolute laser.
The Brewers take on the Pirates tonight at American Family Field.
Struck him out swinging at 1:03.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, August 5th. Our top story, the standoff between Madison police and protesters is not over.
I'm Eric. Bill said you'll want to grab the umbrella.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, and we are looking at a pretty good ride so far this morning. We got southbound 41, not really slowing down just yet. We do have a broken down vehicle, though, right in the Zoo interchange. Not really in traffic, though, so that's good news. East and westbound 94, nice and clear. So far, so good this morning. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Clouds of rain possible today, mostly cloudy skies otherwise. Up to 2 inches of accumulation is still possible with a high of 74 degrees. Rain tapering off this evening. Skies mostly cloudy and a low of 68. Milwaukee right now at 72. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, just hours after city crews dismantled the protest encampment where Corey Ruiz, demonstrators returned to the intersection of Williamson and Baldwin Streets in Madison last night. WISC TV reporter Josh Spreiter is at that intersection this morning.
You can see traffic is going through at this hour. We're right here at Willie and Baldwin Street. We do know protesters did close down this stretch of roadway for a few hours overnight, but as of right now, as we look ahead to the morning commute, police have taken back control of the intersection. I've counted about a couple of dozen officers that are on the corners of the street. You can see squads down the road here on Baldwin.
Madison police arrested several people during last night's protests.
Leaders in the city of Madison missing a deadline to release information into the death. He's the man who died in that police shooting last month after allegedly pulling a knife during a confrontation with officers. Madison's independent police monitor, Mika Glass, filing a subpoena for access to the police evidence.
We know that there is dash cam video, so when people talk about the angles and don't jump to conclusions, they could release the dash cam video. There is also summary reports. Anytime there's a critical incident, even if you're not the officer involved, but you responded to the call, there are multiple summaries, there's communication.
She says the Madison city attorney, the district attorney, and the mayor failed to turn over the requested materials by the deadline, which was July 31st.
Rain on the radar, mostly west of Madison at this point, but it could be affecting southeast Wisconsin soon. Storm Team 4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson says the heaviest rain likely along and south of I-94 today.
Up to 2 inches of rainfall accumulation, especially if we see repeated rounds of showers and storms over the same areas.
Rain expected to taper off tonight. Sunshine and warmer temperatures returning for the end of the week. Your full WTMJ 5-day forecast at 6:10.
The deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz could be imminent. That according to the White House. Now, we've heard this before, but mediators from Qatar, Pakistan, and Oman are coordinating closely to facilitate negotiations and exchange proposals. Secretary of State Marco Rubio.
There's a conversation and negotiation that we are involved in between Oman and Iran on how more ships can be able to go through there safely. There's been progress made in those talks, but not finality yet. We're hoping that will happen very shortly.
The president says talks are resuming. He calls it Tehran's last chance.
A potential security threat for the president. A man arrested at the Trump golf course in advance of the president's visit to Los Angeles Tuesday night.
Authorities detained the suspect, identified as 38-year-old Janine John Taylor. They say they found hollow point ammunition in his pants pocket and a loaded pistol in his vehicle. Also saying a search of his home in Downey, California revealed an illegally modified AR-style rifle, body armor, radio signal devices, and multiple notebooks containing what officials described as concerning statements.
ABC's Sophie Flay.
Coming up, what's next for the Milwaukee Public Museum's current home?
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:04.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Milwaukee Weight Loss says back to school means back to you. Schedule now and enroll by August 31st to save $200 on the complete weight loss program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com today. Schedule your free consultation. Hurry up. Offer ends August 31st. MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
This young guy for the Brewers heating up at just the right time. Sports at 6:15.
Decision Wisconsin. Cities across Wisconsin are testing their election machines now ahead of the gubernatorial primary, which is next week.
Prior to the August 11th primaries, ballot machines across the state are screened multiple times before they are sealed to be opened by poll workers on Election Day.
It's a long day, too, so we'll get here. Polls open at 7. Staff gets here at like 6. Be 5:36, and then you stay till every ballot's been entered. Even though polls close at 8, you still have to finish processing.
Deputy City Clerk Maggie Poplar.
Definitely have to like elections because it's part of the job.
The machines must be confirmed to have 0 counting errors before they are approved for use. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Milwaukee Public Museum preparing to move to its new downtown location next year, with the county now looking for a developer to transform the old space.
The county has issued a request for proposals for the nearly 4-acre Wells Street Museum campus, giving developers until mid-October to submit redevelopment plans. According to the RFP, proposals could include demolishing the existing building, preserving portions of the complex, or adapting the space for new uses. The county is encouraging high-density, mixed-use development with housing, including affordable units. The current museum is set to close in January. The new Nature and Culture Museum of Wisconsin, located at 6th and McKinley, is expected to open sometime next spring. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Marquette basketball players giving back to the Milwaukee community before the school year begins.
Adrian Stevens spent Tuesday handing out backpacks and school supplies to local children at a Northside Boys and Girls Club.
Support systems are, what make people thrive. I've had a great support system at Marquette. Being able to, do something like this and give back to the community and, hopefully I can do other things like this in the future.
He tells WTMJ his hometown in Maryland inspired him to invest in Milwaukee's community.
There's a couple of times in my community where, like basketball players or athletes or, just people from that community would come back and give back. So, I just was inspired by that to continue to do this.
School begins for MPS students on September 1st. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:09.
So I was at a family get-together, and my aunt and I were putting the finishing touches on dinner. And she said, "Honey, could you grab the dressing out of the fridge?" Well, when I opened the refrigerator door, I noticed something. And I said, "Aunt, it looks like a shelf in there is missing. What happened?" And she replied, "Oh, your uncle tipped a wine bottle in there, and one of the glass shelves shattered. And I'm certainly not going to buy a new fridge because of that." And I said, "Well, Aunt, my business solves problems like that. Just give me the dimensions of the glass and we'll have it replaced and the shelf will be good as new." And she said, "I never thought of that." And that's what made me think of letting you know that if you have any kind of problem with glass, if you come see us, there's a pretty good chance we can solve it. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass in your home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Time saver traffic here with Debbie.
Yeah, right now we are looking pretty good. I'm really not seeing any delays around the area. We've got a couple broken down vehicles, northbound 4394 at Beecher. This one on the left shoulder, so kind of in a weird spot. We've got another one on 894 southbound, basically right at the Zoo interchange, again, out of traffic. So right now, as far as volume is concerned, we are at light volume. I'm not seeing really any delays. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From
KMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Rounds of rain for our Wednesday, mostly cloudy, and if we do see some repeated rounds of showers and thunderstorms in the same area, could see up to 2 inches of rainfall accumulation. High temperatures in the mid-70s. Rain tapers off tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of around 68, and we'll look for increasing sunshine and gradual clearing throughout our Thursday forecast as high temperatures climb close to 76 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 72.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
Coming up on 612 this Wednesday morning, if you are disappointed we didn't get more rain overnight as your garden or lawn is still thirsty, we do have some potentials, you heard Brendan say, for more weather today. Talked on Tuesday, though, with Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky, who at the time is about 24 hours out from this morning, right? He was already backing off on some of those big overnight rain potentials.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
I played the wrong cut there. That's not Niznansky. Here's Niznansky.
Now it looks like the center of that, the better chance that this thing lines up with the heavy rain potential down more towards Chicago. Now, I do think we'll get a couple rounds of rain with some embedded thunderstorms.
We are seeing exactly that, as Niz predicted. Checking the radar this morning, the bigger blob appears to be south of the state line right now. It's out over some parts of Iowa and moving into Illinois. But there is some rain on our radar just west and now creeping into the Madison area. So it looks like that could be affecting us later this morning. Now back to meteorologist Brendan Johnson, who's looking at the latest data. He is still expecting that potential soaking rain today. Here's what Brendan said. Rounds of rain expected throughout Wednesday as this frontal boundary stalls out over southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois. Best chance of rain near and south of I-94. Areas north may stay mainly dry through the day. So what we want is those soakers. Right, not the big flash downpour.
Yeah, you don't want the 8 inches in 4 hours.
Exactly, and here's Niznansky kind of explaining that's what we had Friday and Saturday.
If you're able to get 2 to 4 inches at a sprinkler speed, that is much better for the farm fields and your lawn versus a flooding torrential downpour where you get that 4 inches in 1 hour. That isn't nearly as beneficial, so this is great.
So bottom line, north of Milwaukee, less of a chance you're getting a lot of rain, although may get in on this morning round. Everybody else stay alert for the potential for any severe weather that is low today. We could see some soaking rains, and things look great for the opening of Wisconsin State Fair tomorrow.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Vince Vitrano here. Saw my friends Katie and Dan from Inspired Closets a while back. They were at the studios, and we got to talking, and they said, we put this market survey out there. We're trying to learn, how we can be of service to people who want to declutter and de-stress, what their priorities are. And in the survey, Inspired Closets found more than half of those they talked with said they get a bigger mood boost from organizing than they do from some sort of treat for themselves. And listen to this one. 19% even said they'd rather have an organized home than take a vacation. Well, here's what we're doing about that. Don't go it alone. Stop out and see Katie and Dan. That's what we did in the Vitrano house as they rebuilt an entire closet right as you walk in our front door. It's beautiful work. They're waiting for you for your project at the showroom near Gerke's Corners in Waukesha. They can custom design those organizing solutions for your home. Give you a permanent vacation from clutter-induced stress. Tell them Vinny sent you. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers get back in the win column, beating the Pirates at AmFam Field. Thanks to this guy.
Bubba Chandler last night. Fly to deep right by Chorio. This is back. Valdez track. Wall. See you later. Jackson Chorio to the opposite field and into the Pittsburgh bullpen. He ties this game. A solo blast in the bottom of the third. It's 1-1.
Yes, Jackson Churio's first home run in a month. He also would tack on an RBI single. Oh, for him to warm up again. It would be fantastic as the Brewers win 4-2. It's their 70th win, and Logan Henderson on the mound after not getting traded.
2-2 pitch, and he got him looking. Floated a changeup in there for a called third strike. He's got 8 strikeouts, and he's through 6 strong innings here in Milwaukee.
That's right. 2 runs over 6 innings. Henderson looking good. Andrew Vaughn, who also went deep on Logan.
Man, it's unbelievable stuff. He's going out there, he's throwing the ball well, and, just getting after it and attacking guys and, going about it the right way, and it's really fun to watch.
It's the Brewers' 70th win, the earliest they've ever gotten to that mark in the season. Up next, the return of Kyle Henderson. Remember, he'd been put on the IL there, but he's back on the bump tonight, and who is he going up against?
Paul Skeens.
That's right. Should be a dandy at the yard tonight, right here on WTMJ.
The Packers do not have a formal practice today, kind of an off day. That doesn't mean they don't do stuff, but they're not going to be out on the practice field. Next time fans can see them is on Family Night Friday. Some interesting back and forth here, though, with reporters about the kicking situation.
Welcome to the NFL, Trey Smack.
Nice. Yes. Now, I am not, as it turns out, the only one who's raising questions or concerned about the Packers rookie kicker. He was our 6th-round draft pick. Reporters questioning Packers head coach Matt LaFleur.
You feel comfortable?
I just love making you guys uncomfortable with this.
Okay, it's not that funny, though.
Right? That's kind of where I am. So Smack's not missing everything. But at one point on Sunday, Trey Smack, who had missed enough kicks that it appeared LaFleur asked an official. So when you're at training camp, they bring in league officials to help officiate, and that's to help help your coaching staff know what's going on, and then also to help the guys adjust to how things are going to be called and whatever. So you have like a league official there who's signaling good or no good on the field goals, and it appeared LaFleur asked the official stop giving the signal. Probably so these reporters aren't in there, well, he made this one and missed that one and doing all this other stuff. So LaFleur's trying to have a bit of fun with the reporters about this, or you may read it as being coy. Here's the question from friend of the program, ESPN's Jason Wilde.
Kidding aside about us being uncomfortable, where is your comfort level with the way you guys are going about this, though? Like, you're right, you got Cal in there now. That's a extraneous issue, but you had 2 guys on your team last year that both made kicks in games that counted, and neither of them are here competing with him. So how do you balance the need to have him compete and put some pressure on him that way? How do you get a rookie kicker ready?
I think he's got plenty of pressure on him, just on a day-to-day. I mean, that's why we're talking about this for so long, right? Because there's a lot of interest, and there's going to be pressure no matter what position you play in this league. It's just the nature of our league. So, but I'm confident that he will work his way through it.
Now, kicking is a mental game. The kid certainly has the leg. He's got the distance. He's got all of that stuff. So in the headspace, the more this thing becomes a thing, the more it's a thing.
We talking about practice.
I know. I know it is. LaFleur even said it.
At the end of the day, you're talking about practice situation.
He almost said it word for word. So we'll see how Trey Smack does in front of the fans. That will be one of the most interesting things to watch on Family Night on Friday.
We talking about practice.
Bank 59 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 59 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 59? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
A whole day dedicated to WTMJ, but not to us, to you, the WTMJ fan, the listeners, right? Come celebrate WTMJ Day with us. We're all going to be there. Private tailgate at the WTMJ Brewers game, Saturday, August 29th. Want you to be there as well. It's really cool. Vince, you missed it last year. This year, you're going to be there. I'll be there. It's great.
Scheduled to appear.
Yes. Yeah. It's awesome. There's food. There's drinks. We just have a tailgate. All of us together. And you get a ticket to the game as well. The time is now. It's Brewers Rangers. Get on board. Join us at the game. Tickets are going fast, so sign up now. We'll see you at the WDTMJ Ballpark. Go to WDTMJday.com right now to get your tickets at WDTMJday.com.
See Europe from a completely new perspective with Fox World Travel and Avalon Waterways. Cruising down legendary rivers like the Danube or the Rhine, your luxury boutique hotel travels with you. Relax in award-winning panorama suites featuring wall-to-wall windows, enjoy premium local wine and dining, and step off directly into the heart of historic castles and villages. Your next incredible river cruise awaits. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com today.
The second you hear this,
fly ball left center.
You know exactly who it is.
Strong is on the move. He's running out of room. It's gone!
Brewers play-by-play man Jeff Levering, our Brewers 360 guest every Wednesday at 8:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
We're happy to do it. We're happy to call winning baseball, and there's been a lot of winning baseball with the Brewers these days.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Cannon and Dumphy, and Ridgetop Exteriors.
Got to point out again, Debbie, it's Saturday, August 29th for that big WDTMJ Day at the ballpark. Of course, it's sponsored by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's with catering courtesy of Leff's.
I can't wait. That's going to be a blast, and that food's going to be yummy. So, yeah. Right now, we've got a pretty good ride shaping up. We've got really just a quick tap of the brakes, westbound 94 coming out of the stadium interchange. As far as any incidents are concerned, really just a few broken down vehicles here and there, and they are all out of traffic. The only one that's kind of closer to weirdness is 4394 northbound at Beecher. It is on the left shoulder instead of the right shoulder that normally they are. It's basically just starting to bunch up a little bit right through that area, so keep an eye out for that. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast is brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. And tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. You want to do that because we have rounds of rain in the forecast for today. Now, it should be tapering off by this evening, but some spots could see up to 2 inches of rain accumulating today. High of 74. Tonight, that rain tapering off, and then skies turn mostly cloudy with a low of 68. Tomorrow, opening day of Wisconsin State Fair, high of 76 degrees. Right now, it's 72.
All is well right now. This morning, Madison police are in control of Wheelie Street. That after some issues overnight. What are we talking about? In Madison. Remember 24 hours ago, the story was just breaking that the blockade that had been in control of this area of Wheelie and Baldwin, this intersection there in Madison, had now finally been cleared. Police had started rolling in, clearing this blockade. Demonstrators had been in that place for 2 weeks after a deadly police shooting that left a Madison resident dead, Corey Ruiz. And since then, there had been this demonstration in place blocking that area. That was clear. But then they returned. We saw protesters in that area again. Yes. That was demonstrators blocking the streets again. This morning, it's clear.
Not a protester in sight as of right now. We're going to see if that changes. I do have messages into police about, what they're expecting to do moving forward, but we do have a couple of dozen police officers, and at about every 1 to 2 minutes, there's a police car that actually drives through the intersection as well. So they are clearly monitoring this area very heavily.
That is WIC-TV Josh Spreitzer, who joined us yesterday on the program. He's there this morning again following this. And the reason we're watching this so closely is because things got tense again in some of these areas. In fact, if you listen to this audio, so this is audio from video that's been posted on social media from demonstrators.
Around over there! You can't speak like that. Turn around! It's against the law! It's against the law to shoot somebody dead in the fucking street!
That is a protester and demonstrator yelling at a man in his car who is just trying to drive through that area, and they stopped the vehicle, wanted to keep him from going through there, and that was the driver yelling back saying, hey, it's against the law to be blocking the road. So police had to return to that area and are there now again this morning as don't want to use the words all eyes and do that and
All
laugh
eyes
and all
on
that.
it, yes.
But like all the reporters are there. All the news stations
This is
are
the most
there.
watched intersection in the country.
Yeah, seriously. As we see if those protesters will return and cause any more problems. So why is this such an important deal for those who live there? Well, because according to the mayor, it's affecting business.
I ask that if you truly care about building a better future, you allow local businesses to stay open, residents to freely access their homes, and the intersection of Williamson and Baldwin Streets to stay open.
So that is Satya Rhodes Conway there. She had posted a video asking about this. And not only that, we've also had businesses come out afraid to actually show their face, but also speak on this matter. So this is a business owner speaking to WISC TV.
I totally understand this tragedy that happened. Obviously, it's terrible, but how many more lives are you going to affect? Right? I mean, I'm not going to be able to pay my mortgage. My patrons are afraid to come down here. I've lost business the past 2 weeks. How is this going to change anything? So far, it's just making other people mad. And they say this is their street. You know, this is my street, too.
So it's a really tough situation for the city, for the businesses, and these demonstrators who are clearly frustrated with an investigation that seems to be drawing into its third week now. Not only that, we have this police monitor situation.
They've been wanting to do this to me. I told you, and I'm not the one. I will burn this city down.
That is the interim police monitor, the independent police monitor. Her name is Arami Glass. So she is in charge of, it's like a community monitoring of the police department, right? So
some sort of oversight
yes,
committee.
Right? Yes.
Okay.
And that is her in a video posted where she says she wants to burn the city down. She was upset because she got involved in a scuffle with the actual police department. And there's video of this. The Madison PD said, yeah, you want to see the video? Here it is. And it's video of her getting into a kind of a scuffle with a couple of the officers, and she's bleeding afterward. And she's now caught on this video saying she wants to burn the city down. Now, we'll see what comes of that situation. But as of now, the street is clear this morning as we all watch to see if the demonstration will return.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average was up more than 1.5% in trading on Tuesday to 54,086. The Nasdaq closed at 26,585, up more than 2.5%, and the S&P 500 up 1.75% to 7737. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Catch a battle between two of the National League's best when the Brewers take on the Braves Friday, August 21st and Saturday the 22nd. It's a weekend of great matchups and great events as the Brewers celebrate Black Culture Fest at the opener Friday the 21st, featuring live art, live music performances, and a maker's market. Then it's Hank Aaron replica jersey giveaway day on the 22nd, courtesy of UW Credit Union. Don't miss it. Get your tickets today at brewers.com.
The historic Fox and Hound Supper Club is the most beautiful, unique, and affordable summer dining destination. WTMJ's John Merck here. I love the Fox and Hounds. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free, including prime rib every Wednesday and Saturday, desserts and ice cream drinks, buy one, get one free. Order a hand-cut choice ribeye steak, pan-seared scallops, the roasted duck, pan-fried walleye, pasta, the ribs, any entree, your second dinner is free. 7 nights a week. Wow, what a value. Relax with a cold beverage on that patio in the woods, then dinner in one of the 8 unique dining rooms. Your second dinner is free. It is a dining experience at the historic Fox and Hounds. The award-winning Fox and Hounds Supper Club off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. The drive through the Kettle Moraine is stunning. A Wisconsin summer must-see. Wherever you live, it's worth the beautiful drive and free dinner at the Fox and Hounds. So step away from your kitchen, call and reserve your free dinner today. It's the famous Fox and Hounds.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Still so tight in Michigan. The Democratic Senate primary race, Congresswoman Haley Stevens and progressive Dr. Abdul El-Sayed separated by just about 1% right now. In Ohio, Congressman Max Miller is waving off calls for him to step down amid allegations he abused his ex-wife, the daughter of Ohio Senator Bertie Moreno. Here's ABC's Rachel Scott.
House Republican leaders have remained silent on all of this. President Trump has publicly called Congressman Miller a good person, but sources tell me that the president did speak with Miller by phone and expressed concerns over whether he can win re-election.
Under arrest in Southern California, a man accused of carrying a gun and taking pictures and videos of the Trump golf course in Los Angeles County. The president says a deal on reopening the Strait of Hormuz could be announced as soon as today or tomorrow. Oil prices bouncing back up again this morning. Brent crude, the worldwide standard, now trading at a little over $80 a barrel. This is ABC News.
We're moving along pretty well, just a little bit tight westbound 94 coming through the stadium interchange to about 35th or to Mitchell Boulevard. Northbound on 41, nice and quiet. Southbound's tightening up a little bit right past Capitol Drive. Other than that, for the most part, we're looking good across the rest of the system. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 74 degrees today with rounds of rain. Otherwise, skies will be mostly cloudy. The morning rain is now east of Madison and should be moving into Jefferson County, Waukesha County later this morning. Actually, this one's shifting a little bit further north of the city, so we'll keep an eye on that, but could be several rounds of rain today. Tonight, that rain tapering off, mostly cloudy and a low of 68. Milwaukee right now at 71. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, after crews in Madison cleared a protest encampment, demonstrators promptly returned to the intersection last night.
This man's trying to hit us with his car, y'all.
Protesters once again blocked traffic at Williamson and Baldwin Streets 2 weeks after Corey Ruiz was shot and killed by a Madison police officer. Officers in the area repeatedly ordering demonstrators out of the roadway, reopening the intersection several times before protesters returned. Police eventually moved the crowd to the sidewalk and detained several people. Last night, demonstrators even tried rebuilding parts of the memorial and again blocked traffic at the intersection. As of this morning, police are in control of the intersection with traffic moving through the area. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin. Wisconsin paper absentee ballots discriminate against disabled voters. A Dane County judge stopping short of requiring electronic voting on Tuesday, but agreed with disabled voters that forcing them to complete and return a paper ballot violated their rights to independence and privacy protection under the Americans with Disabilities Act. There was no immediate solution provided to accommodate for those voting in the August partisan primary next week. Wisconsin law allows absentee ballots to be emailed only to military and overseas voters from Wisconsin.
Woman now charged with stealing an ambulance in Pleasant Prairie, naked.
You got food in there?
Audio courtesy of Broadcastify after the woman took control of the vehicle's dispatch radio. 36-year-old Emily Fair was found in the ambulance shortly after 1:30 in the morning on Tuesday, quote, completely unclothed. She then told officers that she was a firefighter who was allowed to be driving the vehicle. Police retrieved her clothing from the back of the truck before taking her into custody. Her bond was set at just $200. Her attorney has ordered a competency hearing. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:34.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Hurt at work? Call Tayback for the payback. An injury at work may leave you eligible for compensation benefits, including lost wages, coverage of medical bills, or a cash settlement. Call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Hello, Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
All you have is one chance after an accident, one decision on who to call, one shot to get the help you need. Don't waste it on the one offer you get from your insurance company. Make the one call to Gruber Law Offices. It's the only one you'll need to make. Call us today. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
One of the new guys took the hill for the first time for the Brewers. We'll talk about his performance in sports at 6:45.
Hey, you know what is taking place today?
Happening today.
Ted Lasso returns today to Apple TV, Season 4.
We're going to play hard for 2 halves. And we're going to play till there's a winner and there's a loser. What's that? A tie. Okay, till there's a winner, a loser, or a tie. You can tie.
Will this be Season 4?
Yes, Season 4 of Ted Lasso. He's back coaching.
Because they were going to not come back, and then they did.
Right.
And then, no, we're going to do it, and we're going to keep telling the story.
There are 10 episodes, and it actually already dropped on Apple TV. In fact, it dropped last night. I checked, and there it was.
So did you watch?
I watched a half of it just because I was like,
you get a little taste?
Yeah, a little taste. And it's the Ted Lasso thing.
Okay.
Got all the...
It's more Ted Lasso.
More Ted Lasso, and
At
he
Al.
is being brought back, and it starts back in Kansas or in Missouri or wherever he's at.
Oh, that's right. Where did we leave? I don't want to spoil it for people, but...
So
it's been long enough, yeah. He was going back home, right? He was no longer going to be the coach of the football team.
So now they're recruiting him to return, and that's how it starts.
Is it still funny or no?
Yeah, it was fun. It's Ted Lasso. So if you like Ted Lasso, you'll like it. If you kind of think it's a little wonky, then you're not going to enjoy it. But either way, it's there for everyone to enjoy already this morning if you want to catch it now.
Kid, my folks took me to the Allen Bradley Clock Tower up there in Milwaukee. You know, they ended up leaving me there all by myself. 3 hours and 42 minutes. You know how I know that?
You were staring at the clock.
I was staring at the clock. That's exactly right. Yeah, bingo. That's a little bit of history.
I forgot about that line.
Market swings can feel very different when you're close to retirement. Hi, I'm Tony Drake, Certified Financial Planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. When you're younger, volatility is often something you ride out over time. But as retirement approaches, big market drops can have a much bigger impact on your long-term plan. That's why many retirees need a different investment approach, one that balances growth with protection and provides income even when markets are unpredictable. At Drake & Associates, we help families design diversified strategies intended to help manage risk while still giving your money the opportunity to grow. My complimentary retirement toolkit walks through how thoughtful investment planning can help you stay confident during uncertain markets. You'll receive a copy of my book, Get Retirement Ready, along with 5 guides covering income planning, taxes, and smart investing. Call 414-897-9522 or text RISK to 414-897-9522 for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word RISK to 414-897-9522. because the goal isn't just growing your money, it's protecting the retirement you've worked for.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Sewer Ninjas. Every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee, and at Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Noticeably worse. The Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be completed without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple: find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
What do you see on the roads, though, Deb?
On the roads, everything's flowing smoothly. Actually, a little bit heavy westbound on 94 from about 35th Street to Holly Road, but very typical stuff there. Southbound on 41, tightening up a bit past Silver Spring to Hampton, and then again from Capitol to Burleigh. Northbound squeaky clean right now, as is 43 north and southbound. No major problems heading into Ozaukee County. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Rounds of rain for our Wednesday, mostly cloudy, and if we do see some repeated rounds of showers and thunderstorms in the same area, could see up to 2 inches of rainfall accumulation. High temperatures in the mid-70s. Rain tapers off tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of around 68, and we'll look for increasing sunshine and gradual clearing throughout our Thursday forecast as high temperatures climb close to 76 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 72. I don't know if you had the same reaction to a story we had at the bottom of the hour news. Sounds like I've heard this story before. If it sounds like that, it's because you have. So pretty hard to hear there, but that's first responder radio transmissions courtesy of Broadcastify. Authorities say on the radio there was a woman who had climbed into an ambulance naked. She had no clothes on. She apparently told police that she was a firefighter who was supposed to be there. So, no, I'm good. I should be here. Police report they retrieved her clothing before taking her into custody. Bond set at $200.
Isn't this another? I mean,
it
what
is
is it
another.
with going into grabbing ambulances while naked? I don't understand.
It is another. So if you think you've heard this, there is precedent for this here in Wisconsin.
Dude is naked and looks like he's got brown long hair and a beard.
Dude is naked. That again, radio transmissions. That is out in Wisconsin Rapids earlier this year.
Mm-hmm.
Naked guy had hopped into an ambulance and took off. He took off with a patient still inside. Now, police later got the situation under control. They chased the ambulance down. They arrested the guy after a miles-long chase. Patient was okay, ultimately. His case still making its way through court, but I'd suggest, are we not way over the average for naked ambulance stories in a single year
Please don't make this our thing.
Right?
Please don't make this our thing.
Too late.
Florida man.
There's a stat out there on that somewhere. I don't know if it's on Kalshi, if you can bet on it or some one of these sites, you know. Could we have a third this year? I don't know. Back to Pleasant Prairie, though, that woman's attorney requesting a competency hearing, clearly maybe dealing with some mental health issues there. Unfortunately, this one locally ended without further incident. 6:44 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It doesn't get any headlines just to be silently good. Big Fish Contracting, we say renovating homes, redeeming an industry.
It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
We're not only educating homeowners, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us. I mean, there's just such beauty in it, you know? If anyone is considering reaching out to us,
or you can check us out on our website, bigfishcontracting.com.
Vince Vitrano here for my friends Peg and Todd at Hair Septic Sewer. What's a septic sewer? Well, if you have one and you don't know, You need to get in touch with Peg and Todd right away. Septic and mound system problems are stressful. Finding the right company to address them does not have to be. So we're talking about soil testing and system design to installation, maintenance, and repairs. The experienced and trusted team at Hare Septic and Sewer, they handle it all. So they can take the worry right off your shoulders, help you get your septic or mound system working the way it should be, and they're always available for emergency issues as well. It's Peg and Todd at Hare Septic and Sewer.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers snap a 2-game skid, beating the Pirates 4-2 at AmFam Field.
Deep center field. Jake Mangum's turning and running and watching it at the wall. Goodbye! Off the batter's eye. Andrew Vaughn has gone deep, very deep. And the Brewers have grabbed a 2-1 lead in the fourth.
And there you have it, Andrew Vaughn going yard. Jackson Churio hit his first home run in a month, drove in a couple of runs, which was nice. He also had an RBI single as the Brewers win. So what happens now with our new pitchers? We got Dustin May pitching tomorrow. We have Kyle Harrison coming back today. And we had Antonio Senzatella. He's the reliever we got from the Rockies, already. He pitched last night.
2-2. Ground ball to short. That could be a double play. Pratt fields underhand flip to Terang. Relay to first. Scooped out by Vaughn. Got him. Double play indeed. Inning over. 6-4-3 and a pound to the chest for Antonio Senzatella.
Scoreless inning for the reliever. He
Nice.
just got to the game like an hour before first pitch, if that.
Get off the plane, get here, get ready to run the game, and first name out of the call, it was me. I was like, okay, just get ready to the game. I finished round the 7. That's good. We win the whole game. That's nice.
Do you like that? Just get in there and just go pitch?
Yeah, for sure. I love to pitch.
Seems like a great guy.
Yeah.
I like him. That was McCallum.
Well, last I checked, our mound is 60 feet 6 inches
right.
from the
Same.
plate.
Yeah.
Right. Probably a little bit more rushed than he would have liked, but get on out there.
And seemed to be all right with it. So Kyle Harrison again returns from the IL tonight, which is great. He goes up against Paul Skeens. Meanwhile, if you're interested, Tariq Skubal pitched for the Dodgers last night. He pitched against the Cubs at Wrigley, and he lost. Gave up 2 runs over 6 innings, so he loses his first outing for the Dodgers.
Boy, would that not just be delicious?
If he can't get a dub ever.
Just can't get one. Packers do not have an open practice before family night coming up on Friday as training camp rolls on.
For any young player or any player in general, there's going to be some trying times.
Well, these are trying times already for the Packers' 6th-round draft pick, kicker Trey Smack out of Florida.
It was Sunday. He missed a kick left, and he went to go talk to the referees. And then they stopped signaling. What's that one about?
I just want to make you guys work for your money. You guys decipher.
All right, this is head coach Matt LaFleur taking questions from reporters on Tuesday. The suggestion was that he had asked an official who'd been signaling whether kicks were good to stop signaling so that fans and the reporters can't see that. As Smack had not had the consistency you would like to see at this point. The reporters are reporting then, of course, on how many kicks he's missing. So listen to the rest of this back and forth.
It is hard from our angle.
By design.
No, we would prefer to be correct, other than I thought he made 4. I mean, Trey confirmed it, obviously, but I thought he made 4. I think Ryan said he made 2. I mean, we're all just kind
Ryan was wrong.
Yes, he was. But I mean, what's the big deal if we know?
I mean, what's the big deal anyways?
I like to think people care about how the kicker's doing. This is an important part of it.
I know, but at the end of the day, you're talking about practice situations. I think the real tests will come in those preseason games, and then obviously into the regular season.
Fair enough.
That's true. We will see what happens.
I do like the counter there. I wish I recognized the voice of the reporter. We can ask Wilde who it was because he was in the room. Our guy, ESPN Wisconsin, Jason Wilde. But him. Okay, well, we would prefer to be right.
Yeah.
So can you help us just accurately report out the information, right? And here's the other thing. There's no plan B that anyone is aware of, as the Packers released 2 other kickers who may have challenged for the job. So this is the guy right now. So this storyline is going to be a theme going into family night on Friday.
We're talking about practice.
Bank 5-9 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 59 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 59? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Just met one of OAW's great new docs, Dr. Corey Casper, and really excited about the work that he is doing in sports and regenerative medicine. So Dr. Casper is an Air Force veteran, Southeast Wisconsin native, really excited to be back home serving all of us. And I hear this often from folks who ask me about OAW. I don't want to have surgery. Okay, very well. Dr. Casper is a perfect example of a specialist who utilizes many different cutting-edge methods to help patients recover and get back to life without surgical intervention. Also, salute to service. Dr. Casper's job in the Air Force was keeping our fighting forces healthy and ready to answer the call for our country, and we're fortunate to have him back home and working now at OAW. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
The only thing better than a ball game on a warm summer evening? The tailgate. Calling all fans. Saturday, August 29th is WTMJ Day, our tailgate outside American Family Field. Come meet the WTMJ team before the Brewers take on the Rangers. WTMJ Day is presented by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's, also catered by Left's Lucky Town. For more information, head to WTMJ.com or text tailgate to 855-616-1620 right now.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyoulivematters.org today.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
At 6:52, let's get an update on our time saver traffic here. Debbie, what's happening?
Things slowing down westbound 94 a bit from about 35th Street to Holly Road. Eastbound's tightening up coming out of the stadium interchange towards 35th Street. Southbound on 41, we got delays from just south of Appleton Avenue to Hampton, and then back on the brakes from Capitol Drive towards Burleigh. Northbound just a little bit tight right past Hampton itself. Other than that, looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
We will see rounds of rain today, mostly cloudy, maybe up to 2 inches depending on where you're at, a high of 74. Tonight, the rain will taper off, a low of 68. Thursday clears up, a high of 76, 81 and sunny on Friday.
President Trump reporting progress in talks with Iran to end the war.
Could happen. Tomorrow is the next day. A lot of progress has been made.
Tomorrow is now today, and Axios was reporting that the U.S. could announce an agreement to once again reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Though the cautionary tale that must be said every time we hear these predictions of what may happen tomorrow or the next day, we've heard this before.
For months.
Yes. So, as Paul Harvey said, stand by for news. Regardless, that's not the only trouble spot in the world affecting oil and thus gas prices across the world and here at home. More on that in a moment. First, though, while we're on the president, authorities may have foiled another assassination plot against President Trump.
Officials say plainclothed agents reported a suspicious man at Trump National Golf Club in Rancho Palos Verdes Sunday. They say he was spotted walking the property, taking photos and videos, and appearing to monitor security preparations 2 days before the president's planned visit.
Rancho Palos Verdes, Southern California. That's ABC's Sophie Flay reporting there. Yeah, President Trump in Los Angeles Tuesday night. In fact, is waking up there this morning due to leave for Las Vegas. So authorities found this guy lurking around ahead of the president's planned visit to L.A. Sophie Flay again from ABC.
Authorities detained the suspect, identified as 38-year-old Janine John Taylor. They say they found hollow point ammunition in his pants pocket and a loaded pistol in his vehicle. Also saying a search of his home in Downey, California revealed an illegally modified AR-style rifle, body armor, radio signal devices, and multiple notebooks containing what officials described as concerning statements.
So we've not heard any further reporting, though, Ian, what specifically this guy was intending to do,
right?
A motive. But again, he is in custody, and just the nature of where he was, what he was doing, and what he had with him, all create this suspicion that maybe there was yet another assassination plot against President Trump.
Well, the good news out of this is that the apparatus is working, right? Like that.
Got it before the president was ever on the ground.
The proactive nature of what they do. This is good to know that this happened.
Right. And again, assassination plots against presidents are certainly not new.
Correct.
And many of them probably we never hear about, but they don't reach the point where somebody is actively scouting a location where the president's going to be armed to the teeth with all of this stuff. So that's another one to keep an eye on today. Back to the back and forth over Iran, reopening the Strait of Hormuz, a major shipping route for oil through the Middle East. Globally, oil prices are down. It was once well over $100 a barrel at the height of things. Didn't you have a 110 one time?
Yeah, for sure.
To put that in perspective, it's now below $80. But there's a new wrinkle in the price at the pump.
I do expect that gas prices will start edging a little bit lower after yesterday and today's big drop in the price of oil, but there is a little bit of a delay.
Now, that's Gas Buddy's Patrick DeHaan. He's head of petroleum analysis there. He's the guy you see on TV all the time.
He's everywhere. I don't know how he has time to do his job.
Right, when you go check the new stats, the latest stuff coming in. So here's the new issue that he's watching that could, even if the Strait of Hormuz opens back up magically today or tomorrow, as has been predicted, this could still keep oil prices from dropping more quickly.
The loss of refining capacity in Russia is problematic because traditionally Russia is a major exporter of product. Without any product to export after those refineries have been knocked offline, that is becoming another pain point that we're going to have to watch very closely in the weeks and months ahead.
And I kind of misspoke there, the price of gasoline. So even if you have the oil, and Russia has a lot of oil as well, it then gets refined down into what eventually ends up in your car and at the pump. And the refining capacity is an issue there in Russia. DeHaan saying Ukraine's attacks on Russian oil and refining facilities are now having an effect on the global price as well. AAA has us statewide at an average of $3.93 a gallon. You can do better than that in many places in southeast Wisconsin. Milwaukee Metro at $3.88. But if you're looking for $3 or lower, sounds like a number of factors could continue to slow that progress. 6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
The Milwaukee Rescue Mission's controversial New Berlin treatment campus could be one step closer to reality after the developer adjusted the property's lot lines in a move that may sidestep a key land use hurdle, even as legal challenges against the city for the project continue. Milwaukee-based Brady Corp has completed its $1.4 billion acquisition of a Honeywell Technologies business, a transformative deal expected to nearly double the company's annual revenue and expand its workforce by about 3,000 employees. Wisconsin State Fair Park is moving ahead with plans for a new $87 million agricultural center that would replace several aging livestock buildings, marking what officials say would be the largest construction project in the fair's history. I'm Juan Lasso with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
We did the math. When you buy bagged mulch from the big guys, you pay $50 a yard. Why pay more for inferior mulch? When you buy from Erickson's, you'll get premium mulch for almost half the cost. And you'll see that even our economy mulch is better, for less than half the cost of bag mulch. And either choice is made with premium colorant that lasts longer. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. Do you want the economy mulch or the premium? The only real difference is that the premium mulch has thicker strands, while the economy mulch is finer. But the colorant we use for both is of the highest quality, and that's why the color of our mulch lasts longer. And our mulch comes from trees, not pallets, and we process it all in-house. That's why our prices are so low. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
There's no place like home, and nothing like Brewers baseball.
0-2 pitch is lined out to right. This is headed for the seats. It is gone! Jake Bowers with an absolute laser.
The Brewers take on the Pirates tonight at American Family Field.
Struck him out swinging at 1:03.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, August 5th, our top story. A Madison intersection is open this morning, but not before more protests.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Keep the rain gear close.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Things slowing down a bit on 41 southbound from Appleton Avenue down past Capitol Drive. The northbound side getting heavier right past Hampton. Westbound 94 slowing from 35th to Hawley Road. Eastbound from the Stadium interchange to 35th. And then on 41 heading northbound right about at Watertown Plank Road. We may have to close off some lanes. There's some debris in the roadway that they're going to want to clean that up. I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast rounds of rain right now on the radar just east of Madison. And that could be an issue through the day as we have a high of 74 degrees. Tonight, rain tapering off, mostly cloudy, low of 68. Milwaukee's at 72. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, demonstrators returned to the intersection of Williamson and Baldwin Streets in Madison after city crews there had cleared the protest encampment early on Tuesday. Protesters again blocked traffic, officers repeatedly ordering them to get out of the roadway. This all playing out Tuesday night. WISC TV reporter Josh Spreiter said police are in control of the intersection this morning.
Counted about a couple of dozen officers that are on the corners of the street. You can see squads down the road here on Baldwin. And about every 1 to 2 minutes or so, there's a Madison police squad car that also drives through the intersection. So you can tell they're heavily monitoring the area. I also can hear drones up overhead right now. So they are keeping their eye on this. No protesters in sight right now. All is quiet.
Madison police report arresting several people during last night's protests.
The investigation continues into how this shooting that ended in the death of 38-year-old Corey Ruiz took place. The independent police monitor, Mika Glass, says the city leaders in Madison, including the mayor, the DA, and the city attorney, missed a deadline to release police records into the incident. She's filing a subpoena for those records just days now after Ruiz was shot and killed after allegedly pulling a knife during a confrontation with police last month. Meanwhile, the Office of the Independent Police Monitor, this interim leader, Mika Glass, also caught on video, or at least seen on video, she was injured in a scuffle with officers, then threatened to burn the city down. The 4 officers involved in the initial shooting remain on administrative leave.
As we reported, some rain moving into southeast Wisconsin this morning, and we could have several rounds. Storm Team 4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson saying the heaviest rainfall should be south of I-94.
Up to 2 inches of rainfall accumulation, especially if we see repeated rounds of showers and storms over the same areas.
Radar showing this latest round north of I-94 this morning as rain is expected to taper off tonight with sunshine and warmer temperatures returning for the end of the week. The complete WTMJ 5-day forecast at 7:10.
A potential presidential security threat. Authorities in Los Angeles say they've arrested an armed man at the Trump National Golf Course in advance of the president's visit.
Troubling allegations against a California man now facing state and federal charges after police say he was found with a loaded weapon at President Trump's golf course near Los Angeles. 38-year-old Janine John Taylor was said to be acting suspiciously on the grounds of Trump National Golf Course on July 31st. Wearing an earpiece, taking pictures and videos, appearing to monitor security planning activities.
ABC's Kana Whitworth.
Results coming in overnight from primaries across the country with close scrutiny on one of the races that could help determine the path Democrats take in the fall. They're trying to take back power in Washington.
The most closely watched race in Michigan. Progressive Abdul Al-Sayed and moderate Congresswoman Haley Stevens are battling for the Democratic Senate nomination in a primary seen as a fight over the party's future. Both candidates addressing their supporters overnight, with the results so far showing a tight race.
We knew that this was going to be a close race.
Turns out it takes a long time to count some votes in Michigan.
The winner faces Republican Mike Rogers in November.
That's ABC's Karen Wall reporting. Now, our primary election is coming up next week, Tuesday.
Coming up, a foodborne illness disrupts another popular restaurant chain.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:05.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Back to school season always seems to get everyone back on a schedule. So here's my question. When are you going to make yourself part of that routine? I'm Steve Scafidi, and that's exactly what I did with Milwaukee Weight Loss. Honestly, I wish I would have started sooner. I'm feeling better. I've got more energy because it really, really works. Right now, if you enroll by August 31st, you'll save $200 on the complete Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Don't keep putting it off. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Schedule your free consultation today. Results may vary.
As the kiddos get ready to get back to school, you can find really great back-to-school savings at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. School supplies and some surprisingly cool clothing too. And teachers, you get an additional discount. Get the best back-to-school bargains at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
When I shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, every time I come in, it's like a whole new store. It's because new inventory's arriving daily, all kinds of everything. And let me tell you, thrift store prices make buying easy. And helping others at the same time, that's icing on the cake. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Keep the comfort in and the weather out with beautiful new windows and doors from Siding Unlimited. For ideas, go to our Siding Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:08.
This Brewers star getting hot at just the right time. Sports at 7:15.
Islamic Society of Milwaukee President Salah Sarsour back in Chicago for another court hearing in his deportation case. His attorney testified Tuesday representing Sarsour when he was convicted in an Israeli military court in the 90s. One of his current attorneys, Samuel Cole.
He really explained what was going on at that time, that the convictions were not what the government has said they were, and the charges against him, in the end, had absolutely nothing to do with anything relevant to the government's immigration charges against Salah.
No decisions have been made just yet. Another hearing scheduled next month.
Another foodborne illness is forcing changes to the menu at a major fast food chain. More from ABC's Jim Ryan.
First, it was cyclosporiasis linked to lettuce at Taco Bell. Now, Chipotle Mexican Grill has removed jalapenos from its restaurants nationwide after a salmonella outbreak in Minnesota sickened more than 100 people. Investigations are going on in other states where the peppers might have been distributed.
At this point, no cases reported here in Wisconsin.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:09.
Encampment Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Encampment Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller $10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at accunet.com.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
7:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Debbie, what's happening on the roads?
Just a bit backed up southbound on 41 from about Silver Spring to Capitol. Northbound's a little slow from Capitol up past Hampton. On westbound 94, we got delays through the Stadium interchange to Hawley Road. Eastbound from the Stadium to 35th Street. The debris that they're seeing on the roadway northbound 41, right about at Watertown Plank Road, it's either tire debris or one of those base rings of the orange barrels. It's in that right lane, so you don't want to be kind of careful. Folks are getting past it without too much of a problem, though. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Rounds of rain for our Wednesday, mostly cloudy, and if we do see some repeated rounds of showers and thunderstorms in the same area, could see up to 2 inches of rainfall accumulation. High temperatures in the mid-70s. Rain tapers off tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of around 68, and we'll look for increasing sunshine and gradual clearing throughout our Thursday forecast as high temperatures climb close to 76 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 72.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
Wisconsin State Fair opens tomorrow. Runs through August 16th. You know where they're doing it this year?
Where are they doing it?
At Wisconsin State Fair Park.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Happening this morning already, Cream Puff-a-Palooza. Some lucky listeners who signed up to getting a free 6-pack of the fair's signature treat, the Cream Puff. And on the line with us this morning from Wisconsin State Fair is State Fair CEO Sherry Black. Morning, Sherry.
Good morning.
So rain holding off so far for folks who are collecting their early cream puffs. I have to compliment you. I think this was a great idea. I don't know how many years we've been doing things like this, but to build excitement for the fair, hand out that signature treat.
Yes, and it could make anybody picking up cream puffs the most popular person at the office that day.
Can confirm. We get a couple of boxes here, and there's there's cream puffs upstairs. But it does get you in that mindset of, I got to look again when the dates are. I got to see what our plan is. Who are we going? What days are we going to the fair? I think it's great.
Yeah, that's great that you plan ahead. That's always the best way to do it.
So happening today also, I wanted to ask you, right? Are we still on for ride inspections today? I mean, this happens every year. You get folks out to make sure everything is tightened up and ready to go.
Yes, we will be out there this morning with Secretary Hurth, and then we will also hopefully be riding the wheel. So I'm really excited about that. We invited media to come with us.
I was wondering about that, Sherry. If someone gets to be the lucky person who just sits and rides all of the rides today, and okay, this is good. All right, thanks. Why don't we run this one more time real quick? All right, this is good.
Well, there were some lucky individuals last night that helped wax the slide. So when they put the wax on, they need a bunch of people to ride the slide just to make sure that it's not too slippery. You have to work that in a little bit. So we always host that on Tuesday before the fair too. So they were having a lot of fun last night.
So early on, is it more slippery than not?
That sounds
what
great.
Somebody ends up on the other side of the grounds?
No, it's not quite that bad. But
have to slow that down
we
a
like
bit.
to just have it, worked in to make sure that we are totally safe.
Sherry Black is with us from Wisconsin State Fair. The fair opens tomorrow. Want to go back to what you were talking about. The world's largest portable observation wheel, I believe is how it's described, America 250. And this thing tops out at 230 feet and has to be a huge attraction that you're excited about.
It is. I'm extremely excited. I rode it for the first time in Tampa at the Florida State Fair. That was the first time it was set up here after coming over on the ship. And it is really high. I am terrified of heights. But I obviously, the business I'm in, I conquer my fears. But I thought the last wheel we had was really high. This one is really, really high. I keep joking. You can see Chicago from the top. Not really, but you can see for 14 miles on a clear day.
Have you been up on it here yet?
I have not. So today will be my first ride. Now, it has been up for several days. So anybody driving by, the excitement about it, too, is now you can see it from miles away from the park, which I think is great.
Fair CEO Sherry Black with us a day ahead of the Wisconsin State Fair opening. And weather looks great for you tomorrow, Sherry. So really excited to talk with you through the next week and a half or so.
Great. Thank you guys so much. Have a good day.
7:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
In Wisconsin, we know the value of a great home team. It's people who know the field, show up, and play for us. That's what you get with Wisconsin's community health plans. They understand the providers, the local needs, and are committed to helping families, businesses, and communities thrive. Your health, your community, your plan. Learn more at wicommunityhealthplans.com.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Association of Health Plans.
Vince Vitrano for Bugman Queen Bee. It's my pest control team. This is a trusted local company that does honest, reputable work. Now, maybe you read about this story. Local single mom answered the knock at the door, high-pressure sales tactics, talked her into spending thousands of dollars on a pest control service she didn't need. That is not how my guy Adam, the Bugman, does business. It's Adam and his wife, Shandell. That's their family-owned business. They're based right here in West Dallas. You talk with Julie over there when you call. You tell her Vinny sent you, and she'll walk you through, okay, what are you seeing? What's the issue? She'll take care of everything, getting things scheduled, and will only recommend what you actually need done. These are our friends and neighbors. Bugs, bees, or critters. Don't go with whoever knocks on your door. Bugman, queenbee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers get back in the win column, beating the Pirates 4-2 at AmFam Field.
Bubba Chandler last night. Fly to deep right by Chorio. This is back. Valdez track. Wall. See you later. Jackson Chorio to the opposite field and into the Pittsburgh bullpen. He ties this game.
What did that hit?
What's that?
Something.
It sounded like it, right?
I love it.
Chorio's first home run in a month. He's been a bit off. So, boy, it'd be nice to see him warm up. He also tacked on an RBI single, so that was nice to see. Yellett's still struggling a bit.
Yeah, I put him on the list of people I'd like to see warm up.
So Pat Murphy is calling for the fans to help him out a little bit.
So
get
the
behind
opposite
him, cheer
of what
him up.
I just did.
Yeah.
Okay,
like
fine.
get all excited and cheer him and get him going. Yeah, that kind of thing. He was slated to bat 7th last night, but they did move him up to 5th, Yelich. But anyway, Logan Henderson on the mound after not getting traded.
Pitch, and he got him looking. Floated a changeup in there for a called third strike. He's got 8 strikeouts, and he's through 6 strong innings here in Milwaukee.
Henderson looked good. 2 runs over 6 innings, 8 strikeouts. Andrew Vaughn, who also went deep on Logan.
Man, it's unbelievable stuff. He's going out there, he's throwing the ball well, and, just getting after it and attacking guys and, going about it the right way, and it's really fun to watch.
It was the Brewers' 70th win of the season, the earliest they've ever gotten to that mark. Up next, the return of Kyle Henderson tonight. He's back. Ooh, to see him get all hot, too, if he's got a nice 6-inning.
Logan Henderson.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kyle Harrison.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Harrison.
I got
yes.
you. Right.
I got him mixed up there. And Harrison goes up against
Paul Skeens.
Right here tonight on
Nice talk with him.
WTMJ.
Packers do not have a formal practice today. That doesn't mean they're not doing stuff. Training camp rolls on. Next time fans can see the Packers is on Family Night Friday. Some interesting back and forth with reporters about the kicking situation.
Welcome to the NFL, Trey Smack.
Nice. I am not the only one, as it turns out, Eric, raising questions about the Packers' rookie kicker. Reporters questioning Packers head coach Matt LaFleur.
You feel comfortable?
I just love making you guys uncomfortable with this.
All right, now, Smack is not missing everything, but at one point on Sunday, Trey Smack had missed enough kicks that it appeared LaFleur went and asked one of the game's officials to stop signaling whether his kicks were even good. So that tells the fans whether they were good, and all these reporters who are tracking, he made this many out of this many. LaFleur, you could hear him trying to have a little bit of fun with reporters sort of not having it. Here's one question from friend of the program, ESPN Wisconsin's Jason Wilde.
Kidding aside about us being uncomfortable, where is your comfort level with the way you guys are going about this, though? Like, you're right. You got Cal in there now. That's a extraneous issue, but you had two guys on your team last year that both made kicks in games that counted, and neither of them are here competing with him. So how do you balance the need to have him compete and put some pressure on him that way? How do you get a rookie kicker ready?
I think he's got plenty of pressure on him, just on a day-to-day. I mean, that's why we're talking about this for so long, right? Because there's a lot of interest, and there's going to be pressure no matter what position you play in this league. It's just the nature of our league. So, but I'm confident that he will work his way through it.
Kicking is a mental game. This kid certainly has the leg. I think he put a 60-yarder or something like that through at the combine, okay? So he's got the leg, but in the headspace, the more this is a thing, the more it becomes a thing.
We're talking about practice.
I know we are. I know it is. LaFleur even said it.
At the end of the day, you're talking about practice situation.
He almost quoted AI right there, but we'll see how Trey Smack does in front of the fans. That'll be one of the more interesting things to watch on Family Night on Friday.
We're talking about practice.
It's a summer of big wins with WinFest at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. Just play with your Potawatomi Rewards card for entries and your chance to win cash and reward play all summer long. Then keep the excitement going because all your monthly drawing entries roll over into the WinFest final drawings on September 25th, where you could win cars, dream vacations, free play, and cash. Don't miss out on WinFest, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
You might not think of Burkhart for corporate uniforms and other business apparel, but you should, because a lot of businesses do. And it's because most times we're cheaper than our competition on the same high-quality apparel choices that the other guys offer, plus Nike and Under Armour that the other guys can't get. So for businesses and corporations, if you want your employees to look great while representing your brand, and you want to get your apparel for less, you can't beat Burkhart, your business uniform specialists.
You can't beat Burkhart.
Would love to have you out at the ball game with us. It's WTMJ Day at American Family Field. Want to get a lot of fans out there to join us. We got a private tailgate all set up for the Brewers game coming up Saturday, August 29th. We'll have the food, the drinks, and a bunch of us are going to be there. Eric and I will be there. Please attend anyway. Tickets to the game are included in the package as the Brewers take on the Rangers at American Family Field. For more information and to secure your tickets, you go to WTMJday.com or you can text tailgate to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ talk and text line 855-616-1620. Love to see you out at the ballpark for WTMJ Day, Saturday, August 29th. It's sponsored by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's with catering courtesy of Les Lucky Town.
The second you hear this,
fly ball left center.
You know exactly who it is.
Strong is on the move. He's running out of room. It's gone!
Brewers play-by-play man Jeff Levering, our Brewers 360 guest every Wednesday at 8:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
We're happy to do it. We're happy to call winning baseball, and there's been a lot of winning baseball with the Brewers these days.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Cannon and Dunphy, and Ridgetop Exteriors.
Checking in with Debbie here at 723.
Seeing backups westbound 94 from about 35th Street to Hawley Road, eastbound from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th, southbound 41, heavy from Silver Spring down past Capitol Drive, northbound slowing down right past Hampton. Overall, the rest of the system still looking pretty good. Starting to bunch up just a little bit on 4394 northbound between Holt and the KK River crossing. I'm Debbie Lazigo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast also brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. And tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Rounds of rain today. On the radar right now, just some showers moving into Watertown and a line of stronger stuff a little bit west of that. So we'll keep an eye on that this morning. Up to 2 inches of accumulation is possible for the rainfall when it's all said and done by this evening, with rain tapering off and a low of 68. For tomorrow, gradual clearing and a high of 76. Right now it's 72.
Will it become an issue? And when will it really become a problem? So 55 million people die every year. Where do they go? Right? Cemetery usually, right? Not
Sure.
everybody, but a lot of
Some
people.
scattering of ashes. Some keep
right.
the ashes in the urn.
Well, as a number of people die every year, cemeteries, some of them don't even have space for more caskets to be buried.
Okay.
And there is a growing number of people that have started to think about different options, right? The future of cemeteries is starting to change a bit. There are some who have even gone with the tree burial, where they get buried as part of a tree that grows, and that gives a family a place to go.
Plant a tree essentially over your grave.
Right. There's some natural green burial type things. There's coral reefs. Some people have been buried in coral reefs now. Floating cemeteries off of Hong Kong, they've used that before because there's just not space for people to be buried.
You're going somewhere with this, though.
All of this will be discussed, not the islands, but what to do and how to do it.
Happening today.
At a very long committee hearing in Madison, the 2026 Legislative Council Study Committee on Cemeteries takes place today in Madison.
First time I've ever heard of said committee.
I was just looking at the agenda again, just because oftentimes within 24 hours, you'll see some changes to some of what they're going to do. And they have lots to discuss. Apparently, it starts this morning and it runs all day. Look at this list.
That's a long day.
Of different things. Presentation from the Wisconsin Towns Association, a presentation from the Wisconsin Historical Society, and others. Now, why is there so much to discuss? Well, think about the number of cemeteries that are forgotten about or even abandoned. Think about the piecemeal legislation that's been put in place over the decades. They need to clean this up. It's not that you can expect any major change to be announced today, but you got to figure out, okay, what do we do with abandoned cemeteries and who's responsible and what can even be done and how are they protected? Because you can't just necessarily change it or, it's going to sound, I don't mean to sound this way, but bulldoze it over or anything like that and start building on some of these spots. But also you're going to start running out of space in other cemeteries as well. Who's responsible? How can they be taken care of? And then the other question is, as we get more into this green idea and there's interest from more and more folks to do something like this, is there a opportunity to bury remains in more private land? And how does that look? Right now, state law allows that to happen, that you can be buried in private land. Now, there are a million local ordinances.
You can't just bury grandma in your backyard, depending on where you live. Although depends on where your backyard is.
Depends on where you live, though, right?
Understood.
So some of that needs to be cleaned up as well to figure out exactly how that would work. But will more of that be considered or at least looked into as we get into this, I don't want to say overpopulation, but you know how that goes, right? Certain areas don't have as much land as others, as you try to figure out what to do in all of these spots.
Well, the other fascinating thing is if you loosen the rules on private land burial, right? What happens if somebody else buys that land?
That's a great question. And right now, that's protected. You can't just come in there and buy land and then just pull somebody out. That. There's state law on a lot of that. But that is one of the big questions at play. And what do you do with these abandoned spots? Who's responsible for taking care of some of these cemeteries that have just kind of gotten forgotten about or are in an area that is surrounded in a very remote spot of the state? All of that being discussed today, all day in Madison.
News Bunch of Money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Big day for all the major indices. The Dow Jones closed at 54,086, the NASDAQ at 26,585, and the S&P 500 at 7737, all up significantly in trading on Tuesday. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, a weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. It's sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today is Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, let's talk today about the insurance environment. What should business owners and individuals understand right now about opportunities in today's insurance marketplace?
Thanks, Vince. Always great to be here. A unique confluence of events have shifted this market to favor the buyer.
Sounds like good news. What factors are coming together as we set up this favorable market?
Industry financial results remain solid in 2026, despite some of the weather we've seen here locally. More capital in the market means rates continue to decline for many lines of business. And lastly, the insurance distribution system is changing rapidly.
So how can our listeners capitalize on what you've just described?
You need an insurance professional that understands these unique market dynamics. You need an insurance professional that focuses on you, not one that's preoccupied in selling their business or prepping it for a sale.
So what I'm hearing today, Jeff, is that it is important when you're working with the right insurance partner.
It is, Vince. R&R Insurance has a 50-year record of excellence in this market. We're client-focused when many others are really distracted.
What else can R&R Insurance provide that really sets you apart?
R&R Insurance will provide a better insurance purchasing experience. We'll use data, strategy, and our expert resources to help you control costs and maximize the value of both your commercial and personal insurance program. We blend our elite resources with technology to create innovative and cost-effective insurance solutions. As a top 100 firm nationally, you get local expertise and local ownership working for you.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Still a super tight race in Michigan. 95% of the votes counted in the Democratic Senate primary, and Congresswoman Haley Stevens is trailing progressive Dr. Abdul Al-Sayed by about 1%. Speaking last night, he said,
"We didn't know that they were going to outspend us $11 to $1. And yet we're still standing."
And this morning, believing he will be standing on Election Day in November, declaring publicly that he's won. Still waiting for a possible deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. President Trump has said it could be announced as soon as today. A former aide to the president, Ohio Republican Congressman Max Miller, vowing he's not leaving his re-election race despite allegations that he abused his ex-wife and their daughter. Miller's ex is the daughter of Ohio Senator Bernie Moreno. He is calling for Miller to resign. This is ABC News.
We got some delays westbound 94 right through the stadium interchange from 35th Street to Hawley Road, eastbound from Hawley to 35th. We got northbound 4394 slowing down coming out of the Plainfield curve heading towards Oklahoma Avenue. Southbound on 41 backing up from Appleton Avenue down past Capitol, with the northbound side backing up from Capitol to Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today. High of 74 degrees today. Rounds of rain possible through the day. Tonight, the rain will be tapering off, then mostly cloudy and a low of 68. Milwaukee right now at 72. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, after crews in Madison did clear that protest encampment, demonstrators returned to the intersection last night.
This man's trying to hit us with his car, y'all.
Protesters once again blocked traffic at Williamson and Baldwin Streets 2 weeks after Corey Ruiz was shot and killed by a Madison police officer. Officers in the area repeatedly ordering demonstrators out of the roadway, reopening the intersection several times before protesters returned. Police eventually moved the crowd to the sidewalk and detained several people. Last night, demonstrators even tried rebuilding parts of the memorial and again blocked traffic at the intersection. As of this morning, police are in control of the intersection with traffic moving through the area. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Keep an eye on the radar today. Could see multiple rounds of rain across southeast Wisconsin. Storm Team 4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson says the best chance for the heavy stuff would likely be south of I-94.
These are going to be some super soaker hit and miss showers. And by tonight, we'll look for a lot of this rain to taper off. Now, we are looking at most of this rain falling during the late morning, early afternoon, and then another round comes in during the evening.
It is possible some areas could see as much as 2 inches of rain.
A Rock County correctional officer now facing sexual assault charges, accused of engaging in a romantic relationship with an inmate.
28-year-old Jacob Struley was arrested Tuesday for allegedly engaging with an inmate who was on electronic monitoring. He has been charged with second-degree sexual assault and is due back in court Thursday. Struley is no longer employed with the sheriff's office. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Inflation and the cost of living remain the top concerns for Americans. A new Marquette University Law School poll shows 35% of adults say inflation is the country's most important issue, followed by the economy at 15%.
Marquette University basketball player Adrian Stevens is helping Milwaukee students get ready for the new year.
Stevens hosted a backpack and school supply giveaway at a local Boys and Girls Club, saying education is just as important as athletics.
I just know how important it is to have resources to get education. Education is the key to doing anything in life, I think. And so, just giving these kids the best opportunity.
He tells WTMJ he hopes students leave with more than just supplies.
If you're in a position to give back to the community that you're part of or a community that you're in, it's really important. Just wanted them to really hone in on the importance of education.
Stevens says giving back is something he hopes to continue doing through his time at Marquette. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
News brought to you by J&J Contractors for all your interior and exterior home improvement services.
Imagine waking up to the updated kitchen or bathroom of your dreams. J&J Contractors is your preferred partner in all your home renovation needs. They can transform your kitchen with beautiful new floors, custom cabinetry, and more. Dreaming of a spa-like oasis with custom tile work and fixtures? J&J Contractors will design a bathroom that leaves you feeling relaxed and rejuvenated. For your free consultation, just search online, J&J Contractors, or call 414-423-9200. J&J Contractors. Welcome home.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Veterans benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Tayback Law fights for those who fought for us. If you're a vet and have been wrongfully denied the VA benefits you're entitled to, call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow. Right now, a child in our community needs more than a place to stay. They need stability, encouragement, a caring adult who believes in them. St. Charles Youth and Family Services is looking for compassionate people and families to become foster parents. It's through their treatment foster care program. You'll receive training, guidance, and ongoing support every step of the way. Learn more about becoming a foster parent today at stcharlesinc.org. That's stcharlesinc.org. stcharlesinc.org.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:36.
One of our new guys is already on the hill for the crew. Sports at 7:45.
Another season, another reason for making whoopee. A lot of shoes, a lot of rice.
Do you hear what's going on here?
Nervous, he answered.
So this
Not sure why the phone's ringing.
You're at work.
Oh?
To make whoopee.
At work.
At work. Yeah, thanks, Frank. So here's the story, and I'm having trouble with this one. So the New York Post is citing Bloom Stories. It's researchers for an erotica audio hub who discovered that 47% of 9-to-5ers, so 47% of those who work 9 to 5, are enjoying whoopee on company time.
He even sold
47%. That means of those who are already here at work this morning.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
No.
Somebody's going to get in trouble at home.
But it doesn't even say. It doesn't even say at one. It says it like it's written actively. Who discovered that 47% of 9-to-5ers across the U.S. are doing it on company time. Are doing it, which means that this is currently happening. 47%. That number seems ridiculously high,
doesn't it? It's not unheard of.
If you were to ask,
people, I know people.
Oh, if you were to ask, like over the
stories.
course of everyone's career, and that's how they answered, that would make more sense to me.
So you're trying to distinguish between is this a have you ever
versus
or are you right now engaged in? I don't know. Either way, it's a pretty high number.
It is.
Even for a have you ever.
47%.
Every other person around has done that.
Interesting. Anyway, that's the
What's
story.
at work?
What's whoopee?
Well, whoopee
These are
is,
important.
I'm just trying to,
the whole
family show.
The whole deal?
Do you really want me to go into detail
Probably
as
not.
to what it is? I mean, yeah,
I could just
sex, right?
But I think Debbie's question is,
well, what do you mean? What you mean kissing
Canoodling?
versus?
Yeah, right. Were you making out or?
I would
We
think
should
it's
we
more
could
than
just-
it's more than just the kissing.
We could more than that. All right.
I think it's because this
A lot of people making out at work.
Well, what's interesting
I
about
don't
this?
know.
So here's how this maybe this makes sense because if you work from home, that changes everything, right? If you work from home, then it makes sense.
Sure. Let's ask Grubich about it. We'll put that on his list for a couple of weeks from now.
Looking forward to the tease.
I thought you were going to play the song again or something. We want to just be done. We should probably be done. That's not what I was looking for. News is sponsored by Annex Wealth Management's Money Talk. That's heard Saturdays at 10 right here on WTMJ.
A lot of rice. The groom is nervous.
Your financial life is not just about numbers. It is a journey, and Annex Wealth Management aims to help you move through it with clarity. When markets shift, it can be hard to understand what it means for what you have built. Annex offers guidance as a fee-only fiduciary firm, which means their recommendations are built around your best interests rather than commissions or product sales. Annex gives you access to a local team that includes wealth managers, financial planners, investment managers, estate planning attorneys, and client service specialists who work together to create a strategy tailored to your situation. They help clients with investment management, retirement income, planning, tax coordination, estate planning, education funding, and business succession strategies. Annex knows there's different financial plans for different stages of life, and they can help you adjust as things change. With nationwide accessibility, Annex blends personal attention with leading-edge tools to offer an experience built around informed decision-making. Annex Wealth Management. Know the difference. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bill said here, I'm going to tell you, it was the best thing I saw when I got home. After a long trip with the family, vacation, road trip, it was an amazing vacation. The best thing that I saw when I got home was the garage doors from J.D. Griffiths, because they still look so amazing. We had our garage doors done 3 years ago from J.D. Griffiths, and they just it's a prominent thing you see in the house. It updates the look, and they still look brand new. But don't take my word for it. Right now, the first 10 people to contact J.D. Griffith and mention WTMJ can get $100 off a garage renovation, or $100 off a new garage door, or $500 toward a new garage build. Act now. Get on the website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Time saver traffic at 7:41. Debbie.
Well, things are still slowing down southbound 41 from before Appleton Avenue all the way past Capitol Drive. Northbound's just a bit backed up from Capitol to Hampton. Westbound 94, watch for the delays from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound's backing up right through the Barker Road area. And again from 76th Street all the way to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Rounds of rain for our Wednesday, mostly cloudy, and if we do see some repeated rounds of showers and thunderstorms in the same area, could see up to 2 inches of rainfall accumulation. High temperatures in the mid-70s. Rain tapers off tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of around 68, and we'll look for increasing sunshine and gradual clearing throughout our Thursday forecast as high temperatures climb close to 76 degrees.
Milwaukee's at 72. At 7:42 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Now, typically, Eric and I work together on the rundown of the show. We're going to do this year. We're going to do that. We're on the same page, right? I've not told you to leave this here because I wanted to ask you a question. I didn't want you to over-prepare for it.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to play a story that we've had in the news today. This is about Milwaukee Public Museum, as you know, is changing its name and moving across town. It's going to be in a new location downtown and is going to close. So what do you do with that space where the current museum sits?
The county has issued a request for proposals for the nearly 4-acre Wells Street Museum campus, giving developers until mid-October to submit redevelopment plans. According to the RFP, proposals could include demolishing the existing building, preserving portions of the complex, or adapting the space for new uses. The county is encouraging high-density, mixed-use development with housing, including affordable units. The current museum is set to close in January. The new Nature and Culture Museum of Wisconsin, located at 6th and McKinley, is expected to open sometime next spring. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Okay, so the museum's going to vacate the space, right? They're going to move to a new place, but then you have all of this. What do we do with either the current building? Does somebody want to come in and renovate it, do a thing? Do we want to bulldoze it, change that? It's right there on MacArthur Square, about 6th and Wells. Okay, what story in my brain is this related to? Or can you connect dots and say it's related to this?
I'm going to assume you're referring to Northridge.
Oh, all right. I guess the judges would accept that.
So not 794.
No, because the museum's still there. This is a long way out, so they're getting ahead of this. It is 794.
Okay, all right.
It is 794. That stretch of freeway that is depending on how you want to say it, 3, 4, 5 blocks away from this very spot where now they're going to put out an RFP and who knows what they're going to get back. You have this land that's going to become available that they're now going to search high and wide for developers to come in and develop.
Right.
Otherwise, it will sit vacant. It's just blocks away from this stretch of freeway that they want to knock down to clear for all of this development. And I've made the argument that one of the reasons that I think that's an unwise way to proceed with that spot is if you could promise me that all of these open spaces then would all of a sudden have skyscrapers on them and all sorts of stuff, fine. But we have many other opportunities of currently or soon to be vacant areas that are ripe for development that right now are not clicking along.
And some of them have been vacant for more than a week. It's not
yes,
like they're a couple of years, right?
So, right. If we had no place left to go, and yet all of these developers who want to add to the tax rolls and build big developments, fine, that's a different argument. But here's another spot just blocks away where they're going to be looking and working hard to try to fill that space. That's how that's related.
Okay, that makes sense.
I could work on the Northridge thing there, too. I could find you. 7:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Replace it before it breaks. Vince Vitrano here with some great advice and an offer from my HVAC guy, Ryan, at Urban Heating and Cooling. The most recent heat waves that we've had ought to let you have known. Is your AC holding out? How's it feeling? How's it sounding? Is it cool in your house or is it not doing the work? Is it struggling to keep up? If you've got an older unit that is struggling, constantly needs small repairs, older than 12 years old, time to start thinking about a new unit. And I'm not trying to sell you something here. At some point, that has to be replaced. So here's what Ryan can do for you. Urban Heating and Cooling will offer financing options to help you pay for a new unit. You'll get an honest, no-pressure assessment from a local family-owned company. With that free estimate, you're going to know exactly how much you're in for before doing the project up front. Most breakdowns don't happen overnight. They start with these small problems. So listen to your AC. It may be telling you it's on its last leg. Make sure you tell Janelle over there that Vinny sent you. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers snap a 2-game skid, beating the Pirates 4-2 at AmFam.
Deep center field. Jake Mangum's turning and running and watching it at the wall. Goodbye! Off the batter's eye. Andrew Vaughn has gone deep, very deep. And the Brewers have grabbed a 2-1 lead in the fourth.
Vaughn goes yard. Jackson Churio went yard. Great to see Jackson Churio warm up. He had a couple of RBI. And Logan Henderson, who will remain a Brewer, looked good. 6 innings, 2 runs, 8 strikeouts. And we saw one of the new guys, Antonio Sensatella, on the mound.
2-2. Ground ball to short. That could be a double play. Pratt fields underhand flip to Terang. Relay to first. Scooped out by Vaughn. Got him. Double play indeed. Inning over. 6-4-3 and a pound to the chest for Antonio Sensatella.
Sensatella with a scoreless inning of relief. He had just gotten to the game. I think Sophia said a half hour before first pitch.
Get off the plane, get here, get ready to run the game. And first name out of the call, it was me. I was like, okay, just get ready to the game. I'll finish round the 7. That's good. We win the whole game. That's nice.
Do you like that? Just get in there and just go pitch?
Yeah, for sure. I love to pitch.
Seemed like a fun guy, really. I
to
love to
pitch. Still put my shoes on here. I don't even know where my luggage is.
That was McKelvey talking to him there. Starter Dustin May, by the way, the guy we got from the Cardinals, he pitches tomorrow. Tonight, it is Kyle Harrison's return. He is back, and he'll go up against
Paul Skeens.
Oh, it'll be a dandy. By the way, if you're curious, Tarek Skubal pitched for the Dodgers.
I am curious.
So he pitched Tuesday night
Yeah.
at Wrigley against the Cubs. And he got the L. He lost. He gave up 2 runs over 6 innings. He loses to the Cubs 5-1.
Packers news still ahead.
For any young player or any player in general, there's going to be some trying times.
And these are trying times for this particular player. We'll talk about it next with ESPN Wisconsin's Jason Wilde.
Paul Skins. Mark Tauscher here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for new windows and doors should never include haggling. Pella sticks to straightforward pricing, honest conversations, helping homeowners find the right fit for their home, and they never use high-pressure sales tactics. When you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, the same team that manufactures your windows and doors also sells, installs, and services them. Real pricing, premium quality, and no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Having a plan and having a strategy are not the same thing. Vince Vitrano here for Margot Media. This is a Milwaukee-based full-service digital marketing agency that will help your business grow. So maybe you've been out there a bit. You've been buying some ads on social media. The question you should be asking is, how is that working? How do you even know? And if you don't have answers to some of those basic questions, you don't have a strategy. Not to worry here. Margot will take it from there. Shane and his team, they are experienced professional experts in digital marketing. They will align your business goals with the right digital solutions, and they deliver measurable results. Free initial consultation. So there is nothing to lose by reaching out and sitting down with Shane and his team. And make sure you tell him Vinny sent you. Margot Media, MARGLE Media.com.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy Rose Gray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off-property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale-watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we've teamed up with Fox World Travel's Rose Gray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us, and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time saver traffic here, Debbie.
All right, delays along southbound 41 from Appleton Avenue, pretty solid all the way past Capitol Drive. Northbound starts to slow down just before Capitol Drive up to about Hampton. Eastbound 94 backing up from Highway 16 past Highway F to Springdale, again right past the Barker Road area. And one more delay from about 76th Street to 35th. Westbound's backed up from 35th to Hawley Road, and then from Elm Grove Road to Calhoun. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Expect rounds of rain today. Up to 2 inches of accumulation depending on where you're at. A high of 74. Tonight the rain will taper off, a low of 68. Thursday, gradual clearing and a high of 76 tomorrow. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish Roof Update.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur telling reporters up in Green Bay on Tuesday he wants them uncomfortable.
You feel comfortable?
I just love making you guys uncomfortable with this.
Before I bring in Jason Wilde, who's in for Tausch today, let me play, because we were talking about the kicking situation.
Mm-hmm.
Packers rookie kicker Trey Smack, our 6th-round draft pick, struggling a bit in camp. And Wilde was talking about, well, we let a couple of guys go who might have competed for the job. Talked about it on the show. Asked the question in Green Bay.
All kidding aside about us being uncomfortable, where is your comfort level with the way you guys are going about this, though? Like, you're right. You got Cal in there now. That's a extraneous issue. But you had 2 guys on your team last year that both made kicks in games that counted, and neither of them are here competing with him. So how do you balance the need to have him compete and put some pressure on him that way? How do you get a rookie kicker ready? When
I think he's got plenty of pressure on him. I'm
going to let Wilde tell us about the rest of head coach Matt LaFleur's answer. Morning, Jason.
Morning, guys. Yeah, I listened back to that and I thought, boy,
my voice had a little more edge than it normally has in a press conference. And
Well, because preceding that, I mean to cut you off, but preceding that, Jason, was this back and forth with, and you would know who the other reporter was in the room. I didn't recognize his voice, but this idea of the officials were told not to call whether or not kicks were good and all that. And there's a back and forth on that. And LaFleur's like trying to have fun with it. And I think you guys as a collective media are saying, but we'd like to accurately report out what's happening here.
Yeah, and so what happened was on Sunday for those that haven't heard this story, because I don't get it. I think it's a sign that they are already worried about this. So on Sunday was the first time that Smack kicked in a kicking period. Their usual long snapper, Matt Orzek, is dealing with a calf injury, so they had to get another guy onto the roster to do that job. So there's been some, like I said to LaFleur, some extraneous things that have created it a more challenging environment. But so he makes his first kick, he misses the second, and there's an official, like at every practice, who signals whether it's good or whether he missed it. And he misses it, and I see LaFleur walk over to the official. And then after that, he never signals again. Now, I was standing far enough back that I can see whether the ball goes to the uprights or not. But if you stand like where Smack is kicking from, right, on the sideline, it's a tough angle to be able to tell. So, Bill Huber from Sports Illustrated was the one that asked the initial questions. But, what does it say that you're so concerned about the attention that the guy that you guys picked, this was your choice. You believe you have a Super Bowl caliber team, and you have entrusted a kicking job to a rookie. What does it say that you don't want the officials to say whether the ball went through the uprights or not? So he kicked again on Monday. He's 8 for 13 through the first 2 kicking sessions, and with some kicks at the end of 2-minute drills. Again, it just feels, and Lord knows I know soft. I'm pretty soft myself, but that felt like something that I would do if I was coaching a Pop Warner team. And again, let's not lose sight of the fact that they had 2 guys that kicked in games that counted and made field goals that counted last season in Brandon McManus and Lucas Haversick. I understand if you don't want McManus, who's kicked in a Super Bowl, to be competing with a rookie, but there was no reason to move on from Lucas Haversick. He's bounced around a bunch. He would have been he is the nicest person that I think has ever walked through the locker room. He would have been the perfect guy to compete with, but also support Trey Smack, and that's not what they're doing.
Hey, Jason, got to ask you about Micah. What was your take on Micah Parsons yesterday, talking about, get ready, because when I'm coming back, going to tear through that line.
That was awesome. I know that there's folks in Dallas that will say that, maybe it's a little bit of an act or whatever else, but he has been awesome with us from the minute he got here. I mean, he's charismatic, he's funny. He was poking fun at Barron Sorrell, who had a pick 6 on a screen pass, because he told us after practice that he played receiver and tight end in high school. And Mike is like, do you guys actually believe that? Because on his huddle page, there's no evidence that he ever played anything other than defensive end. He's just so much fun. And yeah, I think he finally kind of acknowledged that his target, even though he doesn't want to say it, is to at least be back by the Dallas game on October 18th against his former team. And yeah, he is going to unleash his anger and frustration on the league. And his quote was, hey, don't worry about when my knee is going to be ready. Worry about what I'm going to do when I am back out there.
I like that story better than the other one that we were talking about. ESPN Wisconsin's Jason Wilde. Thanks, Wilde.
All right, guys. Talk to you tomorrow. Take care. Be good.
Buddy.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
The Milwaukee Rescue Mission's controversial New Berlin Treatment Campus could be one step closer to reality after the developer adjusted the property's lot lines in a move that may sidestep a key land use hurdle, even as legal challenges against the city for the project continue. Milwaukee-based Brady Corp has completed its $1.4 billion acquisition of a Honeywell Technologies business, a transformative deal expected to nearly double the company's annual revenue and expand its workforce by about 3,000 employees. Wisconsin State Fair Park is moving ahead with plans for a new $87 million agricultural center that would replace several aging livestock buildings, marking what officials say would be the largest construction project in the fair's history. I'm Juan Lasso with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Here's why you can feel confident in choosing Less's Glass to fabricate and install your new shower door or glass bath enclosure. For over 40 years, we've done thousands of them. And when you want a new and modern aesthetic added to your bathroom, you want a crew with experience behind it. We fabricate new shower doors or bath enclosures to fit any space of your bathroom, all done in-house, and that's great for quality control. It could be a neo-angle shower stall, a corner enclosure, a bypass for your tub or shower, or a heavy 3/8-inch all-glass enclosure. Any idea you have, framed or frameless, we can handle it. And when you work with a family-owned company, the buck stops here, because we're not satisfied until you are. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
There's no place like home, and nothing like Brewers baseball.
0-2 pitch is lined out to right. This is headed for the seats. It is gone! Jake Bowers with an absolute laser.
The Brewers take on the Pirates tonight at American Family Field.
Struck him out swinging at 103.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Wednesday, August 5th. Our top story, Madison cleared the encampment, but the protests are back.
I'm Eric Bilstead. New optimism in talks with Iran.
I'm Debbie Laziga. Northbound on 4394, backing up right around the Plainfield curve all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue. Southbound 43 tightening up just a bit right past Good Hope Road. Southbound 41, that's going to be slow from Appleton Avenue down past Capitol Drive, with the northbound side from Capitol up past Hampton. A little bit more of a delay as well on northbound from the Zoo interchange up past Watertown Plank Road. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Several rounds of rain possible through the day. Skies mostly cloudy otherwise with a high of 74. Rain set to taper off tonight with a low of 68. Milwaukee's at 72. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, just hours after city crews in Madison dismantled the protest encampment at the intersection of Williamson and Baldwin Streets, demonstrators returned to that area. Tuesday night, protesters again moved into the roadway, forcing officers to repeatedly clear the intersection as traffic was trying to resume, but then was stopped again. WISC TV reporter Josh Spreiter is at the intersection once again this morning.
You can see traffic is going through at this hour. We're right here at Willie and Baldwin Street. We do know protesters did close down this stretch of roadway for a few hours overnight, but as of right now, as we look ahead to the morning commute, police have taken back control of the intersection. I've counted about a couple of dozen officers that are on the corners of the street. You can see squads down the road here on Baldwin.
Madison police report arresting several people during last night's protests.
Meanwhile, leaders in the city of Madison missed a deadline to release information into the death of Corey Ruiz, the man killed in that police shooting. Madison's independent police monitor, Mika Glass, filed a subpoena for access to the police evidence days after Ruiz died.
We know that there is dash cam video, so when people talk about the angles and don't jump to conclusions, they could release the dash cam video. There is also summary reports. Anytime there's a critical incident, even if you're not the officer involved, but you responded to the call, There are multiple summaries, there's communications.
Glass says the Madison city attorney, the DA, and the Madison mayor failed to turn over requested materials by a deadline of July 31st. Meanwhile, Glass herself seen on video getting into a scuffle with officers on Tuesday.
The White House now hinting once again at a possible deal with Iran, that it could be on the horizon. More from ABC's Matt Rivers.
Overnight, President Trump saying he believes the talks are going well between Iran and the U.S., saying a deal could come later today or tomorrow. He said, quote, "We're moving along very nicely, could happen." This after both the Secretary of State and Secretary of Treasury also signaled similar signs of optimism for a deal. And to that end, the stock market jumping on the news, with both the Dow and the S&P 500 closing at record highs yesterday.
There's no more recent word from Iranian leadership, but Iran has said repeatedly it would not agree to any deal that fully reopens the strait.
Lawmakers on Capitol Hill have a busy to-do list before the August recess gets underway. In addition to voting on Attorney General nominee Todd Blanche, they also have a budget agreement to hammer out.
Senate Republicans are in talks about taking the first steps to pass a GOP budget bill that wouldn't need any support from Democrats. It could include money for states to enforce voter ID requirements as outlined in the Save America Act, which is championed by President Trump and has been blocked by Senate Democrats. But in a bipartisan move, the Senate overwhelmingly advanced a short-term government funding bill to prevent an October 1st shutdown. Senate leaders are looking to hold a final vote this week.
News Nation's Kristen Eskow there. The House is passing its own short-term government funding bill.
Salah Sarsour, the leader of the Islamic Society of Milwaukee, was back in Chicago for another deportation hearing. Samuel Cole is part of Sarsour's legal team.
It was clear that their case evaporated, that what they've been alleging is just simply not true, and it's just not fair to put Mr. Sarsour through that when there's no need, because the government's case is so weak.
Federal prosecutors claim Sarsour lied on immigration applications when he first came to the U.S. more than 30 years ago. The judge overseeing the case expected to make a ruling next month.
A new scam targeting residents in Waukesha.
A caller is claiming to be Deputy Campbell from the Waukesha County Sheriff's Office and telling residents they have an outstanding warrant. The caller then demands payment or else the resident will be arrested. Sheriff's deputies say they would never demand payments over the phone or ask for gift cards, credit cards, or personal information. They recommend hanging up immediately and then calling Waukesha County deputies back directly to report the scammers. Jen Gregg, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06. Still coming up, the next generation breaking one old habit but picking up another. News is brought to you by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work? Contact Pivot Work Injury Law today.
Access Legal is now Pivot Work Injury Law, a new name that better reflects our sole focus on helping Wisconsin's injured workers. We have the same mission, the same team, and the same dedication to helping those hurt at work. Our team has handled thousands of cases, recovered more than $50 million for Wisconsin's injured workers, and remains committed to fighting for the benefits you deserve. If work has taken a toll on your body or your quality of life, turn to the team you already know and trust. Visit pivotworkinjurylaw.com today.
Is your life stuck in constant stress mode? Headaches, poor sleep, constant tension. Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic, my team that can help, not just mask symptoms, but find the root cause. Connect Chiro specializes in neurologically focused chiropractic care, helping your nervous system function the way it's designed so your body can heal, adapt, and perform at its best. Helping our community live healthier, more energized lives. Go connectchiro.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:08.
Americans say inflation and the cost of living are their top concerns.
A new Marquette University Law School poll shows 35% of adults say inflation is the country's most important issue, followed by the economy at 15%. Concern over the war involving the U.S. and Iran has declined since the spring, while views of the economy and personal finances remain mostly negative, despite some slight improvement since May. The poll also found President Trump's overall job approval ticked up slightly, though fewer than 1/3 approve of his handling of inflation, the economy, or gas prices. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Health officials are now investigating jalapenos served at Chipotle restaurants.
Chipotle is removing jalapenos at some of its restaurants because of concern about a salmonella outbreak. The company saying it's acting out of an abundance of caution. Health officials in Minnesota say more than 100 salmonella cases appear to be connected to jalapenos. Dozens of patients reported eating at Chipotle.
ABC's Sophie Flay, no cases have been reported in Wisconsin.
You hear the saying, smoke them if you got them. But as ABC's Jim Ryan reports, cigarettes are losing favor among younger Americans.
The government's annual report on substance use and addiction found that about 36 million Americans considered themselves tobacco users in 2025. But nearly 44 million used marijuana over the same period. And increasingly, nicotine isn't being smoked but loaded as liquid into e-cigarettes.
And 29 million Americans reported regular nicotine vaping last year. Coming up on 8:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News brought to you by Appliance Gallery, your Milwaukee luxury appliance store. ApplianceGalleryWI.com.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Appliance Gallery, right on Wisconsin Avenue in Milwaukee. Their gorgeous showroom is the most up-to-date in our state, featuring luxury brands like Sub-Zero, Wolf, Miele, Fisher & Paykel, and more. They'll work right with your contractor designer and make the process seamless. They even offer brands where you can choose from custom colors. As a small family-owned company with one location, they deliver impeccable service with a personal touch. Visit ApplianceGalleryWI.com or stop in today.
Every homeowner has a list. That roof, those windows, that bathroom you've been meaning to update. If you've been putting off home improvements, you're not alone. At Exterior Pros and Baths, they help homeowners upgrade their homes with beautiful roofing, siding, windows, doors, gutters, and bathrooms built to last. Right now, save up to $3,000 on your next project. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Call 262-800-4274 or visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right, built to last.
Vince Vitrano here for the team at MD Hyperbaric with something to think about if you're a sports parent. We all know the commitment, right? You spend so many hours driving to practice, driving to the games. You're investing in equipment, in the training, in the travel. So when injuries happen, why don't we give that the same energy, the same investment in recovery? At MD Hyperbaric, hyperbaric oxygen therapy can help support the body's natural healing process. Whether we're talking about recovering from a sports injury, concussions are a major thing in youth sports because it's not just about getting your athlete back on the field. It's also about helping them recover for everything else, for school, for work, and life long after the season ends. Learn more about how MD Hyperbaric can help. Here's the website, mdhyperbaric.com.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on August 18th.
Churio sends it deep to left, and there she goes!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the Seattle Mariners.
And Yelich launches one deep right center field. Forget about it. Oh my goodness, third deck.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Delta Dental of Wisconsin. Tune in August 18th at 6:40 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee or check your local listings to watch the game.
Time saver traffic at 12 minutes after 8 o'clock. Debbie, how's the ride?
Well, we've got some backups on eastbound 94 coming in from 70th Street to 35th. The westbound side through the stadium as well from 35th to Hawley Road. Southbound 41, you're backing up between Appleton Avenue and Hampton. After that, you're good to go to the Zoo interchange. Northbound is slowing down a bit from Capitol Drive all the way past Hampton as well. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. Several rounds of rain possible. Now, right now on the radar, we've got some showers and maybe a few storms in there. Northern Jefferson County now making their way into Dodge County as well. That looks like that's going to stay north of Milwaukee. South of I-94 could see some rain later today. High of 74, low down to 68 tonight as the rain tapers off. Thursday, gradual clearing and a high of 76. For Friday, mostly sunny skies and a high of 81. Milwaukee is at 74.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
We expect an update today.
Happening today.
Out of Madison. So remember the story that we were reporting on Tuesday regarding the intersection of William Baldwin. This is the intersection where Corey Ruiz, the man from Madison, was shot and killed by Madison police. Police say he had a knife, and it was caught on video, and he was killed in that altercation that turned into a shooting. And since then, the last 2 weeks, there's been demonstrators and supporters and protesters blocking that intersection. Well, yesterday, city crews cleared that area. And they cleared it and got it back for use so people could drive through there again, because that's a fairly popular area. But then this time, the blockades returned. The supporters and demonstrators of this shooting returned to that area to try to re-block the area where he was shot. Well, new this morning, Vince, is first off, that intersection now clear again after altercations, even into the overnight.
Not a protester in sight as of right now. We're going to see if that changes. I do have messages into police about, what they're expecting to do moving forward, but we do have a couple of dozen police officers, and at about every 1 to 2 minutes, there's a police car that actually drives through the intersection as well. So they are clearly monitoring this area very heavily.
That's WISC TV's Josh Sprider, who is on the scene this morning. So it's pretty much clear there are a ton of cops, and there's a bunch of news reporters essentially at that intersection right now.
Fox 6 here locally has had a reporter out in the most recent live video that I've seen them sharing. It's a small group of people who are once again appearing to, on occasion, step out into the intersection and with their bodies now block traffic. But there are authorities still there, and you saw in the live feed, maybe 5-6 minutes ago, authorities trying to talk people back onto the sidewalk.
Right.
People appear to be grabbing stuff off the sidewalk, putting it in the street. Police are out there picking it up, moving it back off onto the sidewalk. Yep. So they continue to be actively engaged with the small number of people who are still there this morning.
Now that is smaller, not quite as intense, but earlier...
Turn the around over there! You can't have speech like this.
Turn around!
It's against the law!
It's against the law to shoot somebody dead in the street!
That is a demonstrator yelling at a man in a car. You heard the man in the car yelling back saying, hey, you're breaking the law. So there were some moments of escalation. So what do you do now? Madison Mayor, she is out again with a video.
I ask that if you truly care about building a better future, you allow local businesses to stay open, residents to freely access their homes, and the intersection of Williamson and Baldwin Streets to stay open.
So that is Satya Rhodes Conway in a video that was posted on Tuesday saying, hey, look, there are businesses here, and we're going to hear from some of the business owners here in a second, saying, look, we have to clear this area. Well, since there appears to still be issues here, they're going to hold a news conference later this morning to provide an update. What we don't understand is what that will accomplish. I think really what the demonstrators want is just at least, if anything, more detail on the investigation, which is now going into its third week now, which this tends to be the case, especially with these police shootings. They tend to take longer, and there might be a couple of different strategies as to why that is. But they're looking for more details. Obviously, they believe there needs to be accountability for the officer involved. Not everyone believes that, but the demonstrators involved in this situation.
Well, everyone, regardless of what you think you saw in that video, wants more information.
No, sure, of course, right?
Everyone wants to see, okay, what's the narrative? What else happened before that moment? Is there any additional video? Everyone has an interest in seeing and learning about that. And to your point, in fairness, it's been 2 full weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
And there is not an investigative report out from the Department of Justice, which is the investigating agency.
A couple of other little angles to this. So here are some businesses. So WISC TV, they've been all over this story. They talked to some business owners who are remaining anonymous because they don't want to get any blowback, but who are getting a little frustrated at this whole situation.
I totally understand this tragedy that happened. Obviously, it's terrible, but how many more lives are you going to affect, right? I mean, I'm not going to be able to pay my mortgage. My patrons are afraid to come down here. I've lost business the past 2 weeks. How is this going to change anything? So far, it's just making other people mad. and they say this is their street, this is my street too.
Right, and she's not wrong. Even she's a supporter of what the demonstrations are doing, but clearly this is affecting her bottom line, and you can only last so long in that predicament.
If I can add what perhaps to the question that you asked earlier, what is this news conference going to be about today? That's sort of the theme of the appeals coming from the mayor, Sancha Rhodes Conway, who is no conservative. She's a liberal mayor of a liberal city who is going out of her way to identify with the cause of the protesters and what they're asking for, but also understanding that many of the people who are being hurt by their actions are also similarly aligned in terms of ideology or what they want. But what her point has been is you're putting folks out of business. You're putting people who may otherwise be aligned with you. And what's that got to do with whether or not someone can get to their job, or whether or not they can pay their mortgage, or whether or not they can keep their business open? So I think the play here today from the mayor may be more of that, trying to appeal to the protesters about who's actually enduring the harm by what they're doing by continuing to block this intersection.
Meanwhile, Madison's independent police monitor. So this is like this is a interim monitor where she goes and is a community liaison, so to speak. Is that fair to say? And she helps investigate and looks into community issues, criticisms, complaints over the Madison Police Department. So she kind of works with MPD in Madison.
This is a paid position, according to just a little bit of research I did on it. So it's a person who works for the city in this role that they created to be oversight. That's outside of a fire and police commission.
Right, correct. So she filed a subpoena for access to the police evidence, and she did that days ago, and they've passed a deadline to get that information. So she was out with a news conference.
We know that there is dash cam video, so when people talk about the angles and don't jump to conclusions, they could release the dash cam video. There is also summary reports. Anytime there's a critical incident, even if you're not the officer involved, but you responded to the call, there are multiple summaries, there's communications.
So that is Mika Glass. Well, also in a new video, here is Mika Glass seen bleeding from her hand, frustrated after a scuffle with police.
They've been wanting to do this to me. I told you, and I'm not the one. I will burn this city down.
Uh-oh. So frustration with the cops, and then after that video went viral of her saying that and showing the blood on her hand, Madison released aerial footage of a drone saying, well, here is the scuffle that she's referring to, and she was just kind of getting into it there near where this is all playing out with some of the officers, and they were trying to, there's, excuse me, grabbing of the arms and all that, and that's where the injury came from. And then the comment of the burning the city down. So we'll see if there's any repercussions that come from that.
Here again, what she's asked for, if that's an accurate account of when this information was due legally, that she legally subpoenaed in her role, what she's asking for doesn't sound unreasonable. The action that she took then by refusing officers' demands to clear that intersection and do other things resulted in this confrontation. Now you have an injury that she wants to make a thing of. Now you have Madison police saying, yeah, but look, she started at this. We want you to see all of the lead up. And again, are you accomplishing your goal?
Or just throwing another match on the flame?
Yes. So what time did you say we were looking at? 11?
Later this morning, around
11:30.
In that area, yeah, we're supposed to hear from city officials as they try to quell the situation that continues to boil up in Madison.
8:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Let's check the roads locally here, Debbie.
We've got delays southbound on 43 now, cropping up right past Good Hope Road towards Bender. Southbound 41's tightening up just before Hampton down past Capitol Drive. Northbound side's backed up from Capitol up to Hampton. Westbound 94, you're seeing delays from our usual 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound slowing down from 70th to 35th. And northbound on 4394, got a little bit of a backup between Howard Avenue and Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Summer always starts with good intentions.
Kids home from school, weekend trips, more time outside.
But somehow the house is in complete chaos by June.
That's why summer is the perfect time to get organized with Inspired Closets.
We create custom solutions for garages, pantries, laundry rooms, and more so your home works better for real life.
And when everything has a place, summer feels a whole lot less stressful.
Visit us today at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
Vince Vitrano here for the caring, competent, and compassionate team at Curative Care. For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across Southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and helping those folks find the support they need to thrive. Now, I know this and have long known of Curative because of my work in multiple nonprofits in this very field. But now I want to spread the word so that you know too and can help folks access this care. Curative Care helps families from early childhood through adulthood. Lots of different programs. They connect parents with resources. They provide guidance during challenging times. They create a community where people truly belong. So if you know someone who's looking for answers, for more support, for programming, for options for their loved ones with developmental disabilities, these are wonderful people who do great work. Visit curative.org. That's curative.org today.
Have you ever wondered if you're giving the right way? Maybe you want to support a charity that's important to you, but you're not sure how it fits into your estate plan or what it means for your family's future. Join Annex Wealth Management for a free webinar, More Giving, Less Guessing. Hear from me, yours truly, Steve Scavidi, and CEO Dave Spano, estate planning attorney Alec Durand, as we share practical strategies to help you give with confidence and create the legacy you envision. Reserve your free spot today at annexwealth.com/events. That's annexwealth.com/events.
Lake Geneva. It's where families have been making memories around the water for generations. Lakeside resorts and spas, award-winning restaurants, and charming shops are just the beginning of an unforgettable summer getaway. Lake cruises, boating, and beach lounging let you soak up the sun, water, and family time. Hike a lakeshore path, stargaze from an iconic observatory, or soar above it all in a hot air balloon. Go ziplining, visit an animal safari, or see dancing horses. Start making your memories today at visitlakegeneva.com.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guest, Big Fish Contracting. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
826 on Wisconsin's Morning News. This is coming back. This has become a major attraction here in southeast Wisconsin in the fall. And
happening today.
Just announced.
The stage is straight, like past the Fox on either side. I have some stuff for you guys.
Stage past the Fox.
Yeah, go past
Stage
the
is
Fox.
past the Fox, Eric. You know what I'm talking about?
Was this China Lights?
China Lights is coming back. Now, I visited the preview event. I've been there a couple of times, and that was one of these things as they were getting ramped up there at Burner Botanical Gardens on Milwaukee's south side, south suburbs. It's like Whitnell Park is the Botanical Gardens, and it's kind of between Hales Corners and Greendale and Greenfield, that area. Anyway, they put up this big China Lights Festival, and it runs for weeks, and it was, I think I've told the story before, the first year they did it, and this is the area that I live in. I live in Greendale, and I was trying to get across town, and I was driving near there, and there was this huge traffic backup.
Figure out what's going on.
It's a weeknight, and I'm like, what is going on? It's a 4-way stop in a not very traveled.
You're calling into work, into the newsroom.
Hey,
there's
something going, and it was the traffic from China Lights. It was so big. It was such a major hit. So this is just announced this morning. It is returning to Berner Botanical Gardens. It'll be the 9th year for China Lights. September 9th is the opening date, and it will run through November 1 of this year. I think I could tell you anything here. Folks who are fans are going to go one way or another. But the theme this year, Eric, is Legends Come Alive. They will have more than 40 brand new handcrafted lantern displays. And there's a lot of other detail that you'll hear about as it gets closer. But just announced this morning, China Lights is coming back. Tickets will go on sale, and they do go fast for the preferred dates. And they have weekend dates and things like that where it's easier for folks to get to. And tickets will go on sale August 8th.
Is there any other China Lights-like events that could be created or recreated in the county to help bring in more revenue like that?
So one of the reasons I'm always excited to talk about this story is it's a perfect example of how we can better utilize our parks.
Yeah.
That we want to invest more money in, but folks are tapped out on property taxes, and the investment from property taxes that goes into the parks continues to dwindle. So you got to find other ways. And can the parks be a revenue generator by doing more things that bring people in?
What else can be done like this, or is already out there like this that has been done before, either here or elsewhere?
Are there more ways, more public-private partnerships, more event-driven things that we can bring into the parks? Now, sometimes you hear from the parks people, well, you don't want to charge access to go to the parks. Okay, this is one area in one park and one thing, and it brings so many people in that it helps support all the other parks that remain largely free for people to love and enjoy. And I love stuff like this, so it's a success story. What I don't want to see is, I think what you saw was some of the holiday lights displays. All of a sudden, everybody has one.
I think that was a
COVID
result
thing.
of COVID.
It was like,
that they pulled back on that.
Boom! Everybody's got a holiday lights display. There's one at the ballpark. There's one at the here. There's one at the there.
Some of them are really bad.
Right,
it's like two lights.
I don't want to see a bunch of knockoffs of exactly this thing that's not done as well.
Right.
This one's a very successful
model. You have to think that there are different things like this at other communities across the country, maybe not even in Wisconsin, that they do that could be very similar or have a similar draw at least.
Yeah. If you've never been, though, haven't gone a couple of times, this is very well done, and it's a really cool way to enjoy the parks and specifically Berner Botanical Gardens. China Lights returning. September 9th is the opening date this year. Tickets go on sale August 8th. 8:30 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin doesn't believe in games. They never inflate pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. Buy direct through Pella, and one trusted team handles everything with Pella-certified installers every step of the way. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Sports parents know the countless hours and dollars spent on practice, games, equipment, training, travel. So when an injury happens, why don't we invest in recovery too? Vince Vitrano for MD Hyperbaric. Hyperbaric oxygen therapy supports the body's natural healing process, whether it's recovering from injury or a concussion, because it's not just about getting your athlete back on the field, it's about helping them recover for school, work, and life long after the season ends. Learn more at mdhyperbaric.com.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Oil prices up a bit this morning as the world waits for a possible deal on reopening the Strait of Hormuz. ABC's Matt Rivers is in Jordan.
Overnight, President Trump saying he believes the talks are going well between Iran and the U.S., saying a deal could come later today or tomorrow. He said, quote, "We're moving along very nicely, could happen." This after both the Secretary of State and Secretary of Treasury also signaled similar signs of optimism for a deal. And to that end, the stock market jumping on the news with both the Dow and the S&P 500 closing at record highs yesterday.
The tight race getting even tighter in the Michigan Senate Democratic primary. Progressive Dr. Abdul El-Sayed seeing his lead shrink a bit with 96% of the vote counted now. Congresswoman Haley Stevens is about 1% behind. Due in court in California today, a man caught allegedly taking pictures and videos at President Trump's L.A. golf club. Air defenses in Ukraine failing overnight. Russian attacks killing 17 people. This is ABC News.
Well, things slowing down a little bit. Southbound 41 from just south of Appleton Avenue past Capitol Drive. Northbound from Capitol to Hampton is going to be a bit tight there. Westbound 94, you got backups from before 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Eastbound, you're basically backing up from Hawley to 35th Street as well. Southbound 43, got a pocket of heavy traffic just past Good Hope Road, and then again between Keefe and Locust. Got the northbound side of 4394 tightening up between Howard Avenue and Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast, high of 74 degrees today. We do have rain moving into Dodge County, maybe way northern Jefferson County this morning. And then rounds of rain possible through the day. Low down to 68 tonight as rain is set to taper off. Milwaukee now at 74. Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial 5 minutes off the opening bell is up again, up 409 points to 54,557. S&P 500 is at 7785. That's up 49 points. NASDAQ is up again, 120 to 26,706. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 8:35.
Traffic is brought to you by Sewer Ninjas. Visit them at sewerninjas.com.
Just like we help you avoid traffic backups, Sewer Ninjas helps homeowners avoid sewer backups with camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs. Learn more at sewerninjas.com.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. jamesimaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. So when your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, one thing to remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. So whether it's dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis or a torn meniscus or something a year wear and tear, surgery should be part of the conversation, but it shouldn't be your ultimatum. It may not have to be. That's where you got to call QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics. They'll start you with a medical evaluation. They'll review your history. Then they'll do some imaging, and then actual source of your pain can be determined, and regenerative treatments can be done. So many other folks have done that, and they've gone away from having to deal with the surgery. Call today, Don't just accept surgery as your only choice. 414-667-5559. That's QC Kinetics. 414-667-5559. Call today and get your second opinion and learn from that free consultation. 414-667-5559.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
Staying active, essential for overall health. Proper medical support, essential for staying active. WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Whether it's keeping a weekend warrior like me on the tennis court or keeping young athletes in the game, you want the best in sports medicine, that's OAW. Surgeons, nurses, and physical therapists help you recover from injury, avoid injury in the future, and enhance performance. Get care 7 days a week. Walk right in at an Ortho ASAP clinic or book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com. 8:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Just gave you the weather report, but now we're seeing some shower and storm activity pop up right along the state line. If you woke up this morning and were disappointed you didn't get some rain overnight, appreciate that because we're still trying to make our way back from drought conditions. You know, we're seeing this, though, already. More than 24 hours ago, we were talking with Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky, who was already kind of backing off on the big overnight rain potential.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
That's not Niznansky. I must have played the wrong one there. Here's Niznansky on what he had foreseen.
Now it looks like the center of that, the better chance that this thing lines up with the heavy rain potential down more towards Chicago. Now I do think we'll get a couple rounds of rain with some embedded thunderstorms.
So that's why I played that clip. Things are advancing as Niznansky had foreseen.
All right.
Some of that larger stuff did skirt to the south of the state, and what we're looking at right now is some of these showers and storms starting to go into Walworth County and Kenosha County on the southern end. The stuff over Dodge County looks pretty light, and as that was approaching from the west, that's been sort of fizzling this morning. Now, Storm Team 4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson, who was looking at the latest data earlier this morning, he still sees the potential for some pretty good rain amounts here and there as we look at several rounds. Now, Brendan Johnson, he's looking at south of I-94 as getting the bulk of that. He said some areas to the north may stay mainly dry through the day, but he said he's concerned about this training where things just kind of sit in one spot, right, and just keep developing over one area. And in those spots, you could see up to 2 inches of rain. What we want is these soakers, not the big flash downpour. That's what we had Friday and Saturday that was so helpful. Here's Niznansky again.
If you're able to get 2 to 4 inches at a sprinkler speed, that is much better for, the farm fields and your lawn versus, a flooding torrential downpour where you get that 4 inches in 1 hour. That isn't nearly as beneficial. So this is great.
So bottom line, north of Milwaukee, less of a chance you're going to get a lot of rain. Everybody stay alert, though, for the potential of some of these storms popping up on you. And that's the sort of bubbling up variety. It seems to be happening along the state line just now. Potential for any severe weather is low, and things look really good for the open of Wisconsin State Fair tomorrow. 8:42, Brewers 360 up next on Wisconsin's Morning News. And we got a lot to talk about, Debbie. One of the new guys was on the mound already for the Crew last night. Barely got his shoes on. Where's my luggage?
Get him out there quick.
Yeah, let's go, guy.
All right. Southbound 41, you are seeing delays from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol Drive. On the northbound side, we've got delays from Capitol up past Hampton. There's also a broken down vehicle on southbound 41 at Capitol as well. It is out of traffic, though. We've got westbound 94 backing up from about 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound slowing from just before Hawley Road to 35th. And then just a little bit of a backup right past Oklahoma Avenue on 4394 northbound. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
You know who forms the #1 bank in Wisconsin? Horicon Bank. Hello, I'm Eric Weissenen. Thank you to our customers for helping Horicon Bank earn this recognition. From everyday banking, mortgage lending, trust administration, 55 or better Gliders Club, and My Money for Kids, Horicon Bank has solutions for every stage of life. And let's not forget about our incredible business banking team. I personally invite you to learn more about Horicon Bank at horiconbank.com or stop by one of our branches today.
Horicon Bank, MLS 434805, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
See every smile, every milestone, every pitch if you're at the ball game. Every moment that matters most. Vince Vitrano for Shopko Optical. That's our family's choice for comprehensive eye care services. If this is not new to you, you've been getting eye care your whole life, you're going to love to hear that from the moment you walk into Shopko Optical, you are going to feel welcomed, valued, and genuinely cared for. Going to the eye doctor, for me, is relatively new. Only the last couple of years when I finally started to realize I can't read so much anymore when things are close. So now I've got a couple of pair of glasses from Shopko Optical. The team there helped me understand right away, this is how all of this works. And they'll do that with you. Help you understand your concerns, explain your options, answer any questions you have so that you're feeling confident in your care. So maybe this is part of a comprehensive eye care routine for you. Just need that regular eye exam. Or you're just out there looking for another pair of glasses or contacts. They are there to support your vision and eye health every step of the way. Create a personalized eye care plan with my team at Shopko Optical. Call or visit shopko.com today.
Every homeowner has a list. That roof, those windows, that bathroom you've been meaning to update. If you've been putting off home improvements, you're not alone. At Exterior Pros and Baths, they help homeowners upgrade their homes with beautiful roofing, siding, windows, doors, gutters, and bathrooms built to last. Right now, save up to $3,000 on your next project. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Call 262-800-4274 or visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right, built to last.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. Quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. OHOW put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
Brewers broadcaster Jeff Levery.
And the Brewers are going to improve their team. However they're going to do it, they're going to try and improve their team. There's no selling whatsoever from this organization. They are going to be better after the August 3rd trade deadline.
This is Brewers 360.
2-2 pitch, and he got him looking. Floated a changeup in there for a called third strike. He's got 8 strikeouts, and he's through 6 strong innings here in Milwaukee.
Brewers 360 brought to you by Potawatomi Sportsbook and Ridgetop. Joining us on the line today, Brewers play-by-play man, Jeff Levering.
Jeff, I know there's been a lot of conversation about Logan Henderson, especially with the trade that did not occur for Tarek Skubal. And I know there's some folks out there who have said, you know what, why wouldn't you throw Henderson in there and get Skubal, make it happen, blah, blah, blah. I love this nugget from the Journal Sentinel's Kurt Hogue, who wrote that Logan Henderson has made 15 career starts. He hasn't allowed more than 3 runs in any of them. He hasn't allowed more than 2 in all but 1. So this kid, maybe we already got our Skubal right here.
I like where your head's at. The Brewers are also 13-2 when he makes the start of the major leagues. So when he's on the mound, the Brewers tend to win like they did last night. We talked about Logan Henderson being a really popular name, and you understand why, because he does have such good stuff. It's a repeatable delivery. He's added to his arsenal with that cutter usage going up this year. The changeup is unbelievable. It could be better than Devin Williams' changeup. Plus the fastball command has been really good. the thing is that he just hasn't stayed healthy over the course of his career. But this year, he's made 10 starts. Hopefully he makes a bunch more going down the stretch and a few more in the postseason. So the Brewers, yes, you can get on them for not making a big trade to get Tarek Skubal, but the guys that they kept are in really good position to help this team moving forward.
I will ask you one more question about Tarek Skubal, and then we can just put to rest the guy that we didn't get. But I'm interested in your thoughts on this level. Was there anything that you're hearing and the folks that you're talking to inside the Brewers, was there anything else we could have done to get him, or did they just not pick us in that deal?
I don't think the Brewers could have done anything more.
Okay.
Their package was better than what the Dodgers provided. The Brewers they put their best foot forward, and at the end of the day, it was the Tigers' decision to make, and they didn't go with the Brewers' offer, and that's okay. Again, the Brewers are in a better place because they have the prospects that they were going to give up, and maybe those guys down the road are going to end up being better. You just never know.
Jackson Chourio got off the snide, had a first home run after a bit. It's been about a month since he went yard, so that's great. But I know there are some concerns over the Christian Yelich situation. Moved him down in the order a little bit. Actually, it sounds like he was even going to go further down in the order than originally planned last night. Is it one of those things where maybe you give the guy a week off or try to find a way to help recalibrate, reset him?
Yeah, I mean, he was in the 7th spot in the original lineup, but Jake Bauers was having some abdominal soreness from the night before. You got to get him right. And Pat Murphy said it after the ball game last night. This guy has been as important to this organization as anybody ever has in the franchise's history. It's an incredible run that he has been on, but he has struggled the last 2 months. You cannot sugarcoat it. He's hitting under 200 over the last 2 months of this season. He's got to get it going. If that means putting it in the 7th spot, that's okay. But he needs to provide this team something offensively because he's not playing defense. He is a DH at this point. He needs to hit. He knows that. He realizes that. I know Pat Murphy asked the fans for grace because there were some boos last night. But at the same time, he knows that he needs to produce for this team, and this team is better when he does. He'll figure it out. He will. You just hope he just has that one game where a couple of flares fall and it turns into a good game and a good 6 weeks and a good postseason run.
New guy Dustin May will get the start tomorrow for the Crew. Before that, though, we have the return of Kyle Harrison. What do you know about his rehab starts and what sort of shape he's in as he makes his return to the big league club?
Yeah, Kyle's in great shape. He made the one rehab start at Appleton, was dealing, walked one. I think he allowed just one hit, no runs, struck out 6 or 7 guys. He was in great shape. And to be honest, the elbow stuff from the outside of the elbow, a lot easier to maintain than on the inside of the elbow where that UCL is. I expect great things from Kyle Harrison. He will be limited, I would assume, today and maybe in his next start as he ramps back up. But really looking forward to Kyle Harrison working today against Paul Skeens.
Jeff, do you have to do any show prep for Naruto night tonight? It's theme night tonight at the Yard.
Yeah, I will have to bone up on my Naruto. I thought Naruto was a sushi roll, but it apparently isn't.
No, it's anime.
It might also be.
It could also be sushi.
Right. I mean, we have Hello Kitty night still coming up.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's coming big time. And the bar dice this weekend. Let's go.
Let's go.
Brewers play-by-play man Jeff Levering. Brewers and Pirates go again tonight at American Family
Thank
Field.
you, buddy.
Thanks, Level.
You got it. See you next week.
Come on and cheer a superstar.
One more time before 9 o'clock on the roads. Debbie.
All right. Well, we've got some delays southbound on 41 from just about Good Hope Road all the way to Capitol Drive. Northbound, just a little bit backed up as you're making your way up from Capitol to Hampton. Southbound 43, tightening from Good Hope to Bender Road. Westbound 94's got backups from 27th Street to Hawley. Eastbound from Hawley to 35th Street. And then northbound on 4394, just slowing down right past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is setting the stage to rock your socks off. This August, jam out with real rock off. You could win raging prizes to the tune of $300,000. Get in on the jam session by playing with your Potawatomi rewards card for entries. Thursday nights will be a game show battleground for your share of cash and reward play. Real rock-off. It's going to be epic. Only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Not all roofing contractors are created equal, and homeowners know the difference. Ridgetop Exteriors has been the local, trusted choice since 2002. Upfront pricing, expert crews, manufacturer-backed warranties, and over 40,000 completed projects backed by thousands of five-star reviews from your neighbors. No surprises, no runarounds, just honest work from people who live and work right here in our community. Call Ridgetop Exteriors for a free estimate. Ridgetop Exteriors, the easy choice for your home.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Here's why you join a country club. Talked with a buddy recently who was out playing golf on a Sunday at one of our fine public golf courses, and I love to play many of them, but he and his group walked off the course after playing just 6 holes. Said it was so backed up, was not a good day for golf. Now, post-COVID golf exploding. It's really hard to get tee times. Vince Vitrano here for Racine Country Club, where I'm walking 18 holes in less than 4 hours. You can get a tee time virtually any time. Could book one right now for later today. If you love to golf and you want to do a lot more of it, look into Racine Country Club. We have added dozens of new members and families this year. It's just a wonderful place to grow your game and play a lot of golf. And if golf isn't your thing, well, you're part of a club that does a lot of other stuff too. The pool has been such a hot spot this summer. You can bring guests every single day to the pool if you like. And, of course, casual and upscale dining, great place to hold a meeting or an event. Be our next new members at Racine Country Club. Get started at racinecountryclub.com.
Whoop, just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, no. It's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. Do you need shingles? Well, let's mingle. For a Wisconsin tradition never dwindles. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
Have you ever wondered if you're giving the right way? Maybe you want to support a charity that's important to you, but you're not sure how it fits into your estate plan or what it means for your family's future. Join Annex Wealth Management for a free webinar, More Giving, Less Guessing. Hear from me, yours truly, Steve Scavidi, and CEO Dave Spano, estate planning attorney Alec Durand, as we share practical strategies to help you give with confidence and create the legacy you envision. Reserve your free spot today at annexwealth.com/events. That's annexwealth.com/events.
I'm Libby Collins. This week on WTMJ Conversations, we talk with author and former Milwaukee cop Patrick O'Donnell about his experiences working the streets.
When a dispatcher apologizes before they give you the assignment, you know it's not going to be good. We're driving to this stabbing, and here comes a guy running up the sidewalk. I'm like from here to that wall, and he's running at me with a butcher knife with his hand up.
WTMJ Conversations, Sunday mornings at 11 on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Coming up on 8:56 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Ask Debbie to stick around for just another minute as we have a new crash, and it's in a tough spot, Deb.
Yeah, westbound 94, right about at the stadium interchange. We got the 2 left lanes blocked with a crash. So that is definitely starting to see some delays through that area. Starting at about 35th Street, it's pretty much solid all the way to the accident scene. So give yourself that extra time. That just popped up literally moments after I turned my mic off before. So there you go.
You said westbound?
Yeah, westbound in the stadium interchange.
Okay, so you're already getting down to lane restrictions in through there, right?
Yep. So it's a bit of a tight squeeze there.
Not that there's not a good there's no good spot for an accident, but there are worse spots, and that is one of them.
Yep.
All right, we'll keep an eye on that through the 9 o'clock hour. Hopefully everybody's okay and that we can get that thing cleared quickly, because that can bottleneck in a hurry and back up big time all the way towards downtown. Coming up on 8:57 here on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
The Milwaukee Rescue Mission's controversial New Berlin Treatment Campus could be one step closer to reality after the developer adjusted the property's lot lines in a move that may sidestep a key land use hurdle, even as legal challenges against the city for the project to continue. Milwaukee-based Brady Corp has completed its $1.4 billion acquisition of a Honeywell Technologies business, a transformative deal expected to nearly double the company's annual revenue and expand its workforce by about 3,000 employees. Wisconsin State Fair Park is moving ahead with plans for a new $87 million agricultural center that would replace several aging livestock buildings, marking what officials say would be the largest construction project in the fair's history. I'm Juan Lasso with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi here for QC Kinetics. When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, do your homework. Remember, once the joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to Dr. Ashley Caravelli and her team at QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Greenfield and Mequon. You start with a medical evaluation, reviewing your history, any imaging, and the actual source of your pain. If you're a good candidate, they'll concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that could change your life. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. The conversation and consultation are totally free. Call QC Kinetics at 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. QC Kinetics.
Son, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. And eat pizza.
Preferably a Marty's Pizza, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, we do everything we can to keep the prices low. We're a family-run business, and many of our employees have families. I want to make sure that as tight as it gets, a growing family can always afford to enjoy a Marty's Pizza.
Marty's Pizza in Delafield.
And martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Register online for Red Card Loyalty, and after 15 pizzas, you'll get your next one free!
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
There's no place like home, and nothing like Brewers baseball.
0-2 pitch is lined out to right. This is headed for the seats. It is gone! Jake Bowers with an absolute laser.
The Brewers take on the Pirates tonight at American Family Field.
Struck him out swinging at 1:03.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
9 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Wednesday, August 5th. Our top story, protesters return to a Madison intersection.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Another water system breach.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Westbound on 94. We have a crash in the stadium interchange. Two left lanes are blocked right now, right at the 175 area. So it's going to be a tight squeeze heading through there. Give yourself tons of extra time starting from about 27th Street to that scene. Other than that, southbound on 41, your usual backups from Appleton Avenue down past Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 74 degrees today. Multiple rounds of rain possible. On the radar right now, some shower and storm activity in Dodge County moving into Washington County. Also close to the state line, Jefferson, Kenosha, and now just the southern part of Racine County getting some shower activity. That's going to hang around for the day. Then the rain's set to taper off tonight, low down to 68. Right now it's 74. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, demonstrators returning to the intersection of Williamson and Baldwin Streets. Last night, city crews in Madison earlier in the day cleared the protest encampment.
This man's trying to hit us with his car, y'all.
Protesters once again blocked traffic at Williamson and Baldwin Street 2 weeks after Corey Ruiz was shot and killed by a Madison police officer. Officers in the area repeatedly ordering demonstrators out of the roadway, reopening the intersection several times before protesters returned. Police eventually moved the crowd to the sidewalk and detained several people. Last night, demonstrators even tried rebuilding parts of the memorial and again blocked traffic at the intersection. As of this morning, police are in control of the intersection with traffic moving through the area. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
President Trump this morning is claiming they're making progress on negotiations with Iran, teasing a possible announcement within the next 48 hours. But former Deputy Assistant Secretary of Defense Mick Mulroy says still waiting on confirmation from the Iranian side.
So we're looking for any indications, usually comes from their state-supported media outlets, that there's something happening, so that they've agreed to something, that the Iranians are now more positive, talking about and acknowledging, for example, that there are actually negotiations taking place.
Iran has said that it wouldn't do a deal that fully reopens the Strait of Hormuz.
The investigation into cyber attacks that target water systems across the U.S. is ongoing. Additional incidents have popped up in several states. ABC's Aaron Katursky.
With the help of our Atlanta affiliate WSB, we're now learning 2 Georgia water systems were targeted in cyber attacks believed to be the work of Iran. At least one, the Clayton County Water Authority, briefly advised people to boil water. Columbus Water Works said it also detected an intrusion. Sources told ABC News the hack affecting water and wastewater utilities in at least a dozen states exploited a vulnerability in widely used utility software.
Officials this morning also confirming 2 municipal water systems in New Jersey were targeted by these cyber attacks, though they say there was no disruption of service as a result.
Outside Spokane, Washington, families starting to return home after those devastating wildfires destroyed more than 700 structures over the weekend.
Some of the evacuation orders are beginning to be lifted or reduced, and so many families are coming home to just everything gone, and they've got to make decisions. What are they going to do? Are they going to rebuild and stay here? Or are they going to go somewhere else, take the insurance money, sell the land, and go?
ABC's Alex Stone. Officials in that area still assessing all of the damage.
A woman is charged with stealing an ambulance in Pleasant Prairie while naked.
You got food in there?
Audio courtesy of Broadcastify after the woman took control of the vehicle's dispatch radio. 36-year-old Emily Fair was found in the ambulance shortly after 1:30 in the morning on Tuesday, quote, completely unclothed. She then told officers that she was a firefighter who was allowed to be driving the vehicle. Police retrieved her clothing from the back of the truck before taking her into custody. Her bond was set at just $200. Her attorney has ordered a competency hearing. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. We're 34 minutes off the opening bell, and the Dow Jones Industrial Average is up more than 600 points to 54,689. The S&P 500 on the rise, up 43 to 7780, and the Nasdaq is at 26,665. That's up 80 points so far. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:05.
News is sponsored by Abbey Home. Go to abbyhome.com today.
Abbey Window.
Are you looking to upgrade your bathroom with a new walk-in shower or a new tub? At Abbey Home, we take everything down to the studs, pull the plumbing permits, and you have a brand new bath or shower in as little as 1 day. And to top it off, we're having our 16-year anniversary sale. Right now, get a free shower door with your new bath or shower. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl. Go to abbyhome.com today or give us a call, 414-436-ABBY, 414-436-2229.
For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. Curative helps families every step of the way, from early childhood through adulthood, connecting parents with resources, providing guidance during challenging times, and creating a community where people truly belong. If you know someone who may be looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, visit curative.org today.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Brewers and Pirates go again tonight. It'll be Game 3 in the 4-game series at American Family Field. Logan Henderson, just 2 runs and 6 innings of work in Tuesday night's 4-2 victory for the Crew. Manager Pat Murphy says the young starting pitching continues to impress.
And Henderson's right at the core of that. He's just been magnificent when he throws. He bounces back. He does what he has to do. And he did a little bit of this last year.
Kyle Harrison scheduled to get the mound tonight for the Brewers. Our coverage right after the 6 o'clock news here on WTMJ. At Packers training camp, Micah Parsons providing an update on his recovery, saying week 6 of the season is a realistic timeline for his return.
We got to get to the point where I'm feeling great and we all say, Micah, you'll be in a really good phase. Is it possible? Yes.
Packers are planning to host family night Friday at Lambeau Field.
Well, if you're wondering why we are doing construction on 94, this is the perfect example as to why. This accident in the stadium interchange technically is at the end of the ramp from 175 northbound or Brewers Boulevard northbound to 94 westbound. That is where you technically are entering the freeway from the left, which is what they're trying to change over eventually after the entire project is done. All the on-ramps and off-ramps are going to be on the right. So this is that one spot that is just dangerous through the stadium interchange. Left lane is blocked at the moment with this accident on westbound, and delays are stretching back to 27th Street. Other than that, you've got your usual backups on southbound 41 from Silver Spring down past Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ forecast for today looks like rounds of rain. Could see up to 2 inches depending on where you're at, a high of 74. Tonight, the rain will taper off, a low of 68. Thursday clears up, high of 76. Friday, sunny, 81. Saturday, hot and humid. There is a chance for showers and storms later on the day on Saturday, a high of 82.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
I got nothing. I'm getting nothing.
We had some overnight, a little bit.
Okay.
Where I'm at. As far as rain goes.
This giant, the Vitrano split is on. This giant split between what's happening north and what's happening south. Going to be a perfect hallway of nothingness.
It's early yet.
Right.
They expect more rain to roll through, but we just haven't really seen it everywhere just yet.
Starting to see some stuff bubble up toward the state line in terms of the weather. So you got Walworth County had a little bit, Kenosha County getting a number of showers and storms, and dipping into southern Racine County right now as well.
I can't tell. You know how sometimes when you hear of research or hear of different stories, you can't tell whether or not it's for fun or if it's like legitimate.
You're struggling with is this the sex at work story?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm struggling with whether or not to A, believe this, or B, really think that companies are considering changing policies because of it to attract more talent, if you will. So here's the story.
Another season, another reason for making whoopee.
At work. Bloom Stories. It's an erotica audio hub.
So let's start there.
So yeah,
this is the source of this information
Yes.
about how much sex people are having.
According to researchers, discovered that 47% of 9-to-5ers, so people who work 9 to 5, right, which is generally at the office, right?
Sure. Okay, your basic office job, okay?
47% are having sex on company time.
So the reason that we started thinking about this is that's a ridiculous number.
It's a ridiculous
It's every other
number.
person.
Now, what
You're in
I
a meeting with 10 people, it means 5 of them are getting it on at work.
So New York
Look
Post,
around the room right now.
Right, yeah.
Go ahead, pop your head up over the cubicle and look around. Who do you think it is over there?
So here,
wherever
a
you
couple
work?
of things. What
You know who it is.
Unfortunately, what I can't do is click on the Bloom Stories link here at work, so it won't.
That's wise.
So what I can't do is, I want clarity on the question that was asked, whether it's currently or in the history of your work career.
Never have I ever.
Right.
Or
So
I
like
have
that
ever once.
But 47% is high either way. But if it was currently,
I would agree with that.
I would say that's really high. But here's what's even crazier about this story is that apparently they have found that a midday roll in the hay has been found to boost productivity, according to another recent report, as well as improve the mental and physical health of employees in need of relief. And the young guns of Gen Z are all in on this. A titillating 38% of 20-somethings are now seeking employment that offers private in-office spaces for doing the do.
That does not. There's no such
per
thing.
a trending survey.
I don't think
that can't.
I don't think there's.
Come on.
There are company-sanctioned sex rooms.
Okay,
Is that what you just
say it
described?
Like that. Well,
right?
Okay, so you're really not going to believe this thing. There's also this thought of, you know how you have sick days and PTO days?
You're not going to suggest what I think you're going to suggest.
Company-sanctioned sex days could be a thing that is considered. Paid time off to do the do would boost productivity and workplace loyalty, research finds.
Again, back to the original question, I just don't believe any of this. Or I question the motivation of selectively questioning things, putting out a survey. Anybody who's done survey work or polling knows that depending on how you ask the question, you can get the answers that you want. So,
Wait, this part you'll believe in, I'm for sure
right.
of it. This part you know is true. In fact, the demand for company-sanctioned sex days, either paid or unpaid, is so great that folks on the clock said they'd happily forego other work perks. Hey, you know what? We don't need the free coffee.
you know what? Cancel the coffee closet if you want to turn it into one of these aforementioned fornication rooms.
A staggering 23% agreed to forfeit free meals and snacks from the job if it meant they'd be granted 24 hours of guilt-free canoodling, either on or off the clock.
So here again, isn't that just another sick day or another PTO
Right. Why
day?
isn't
or
that
another,
just a sick day? Right.
So
Yes.
that's where I questioned it. Of your time off is your time off, however you want to spend that. Your sick day, some folks have used that more judiciously than others to have a mental health day or something like that. Wouldn't that fall under that category?
Yes.
And do you have? So are you to report into your manager? Yeah. Listen, I'm not going to be in today. Oh, you calling in sick? No, I'm
calling in
I'm
sex.
using my sex day today. So mark me down.
It can't. But so here's what's it's so awkward.
And you know how you put out the email at work too? Hey,
is that your auto?
wanted to let your or no from the management. You know, hey, wanted to let you know Eric's called in sick today. We're going to have Neil come in. He's going to fill on this or whatever. Hey, Eric's called in with his sex day today, so we're going to have a fill in on the morning show.
Still taking emails.
He's still, didn't he just have his? Didn't he just use one last week?
He's still taking emails, though. He'll respond.
I will have limited access to email.
So we're laughing about. I know we sound like fraternity guys.
I don't want it to get too far off the rails, but isn't this absurd?
It is absurd. However, I guess hear me out here. Obviously, this is a thing that most, if not everyone, has done. Right?
Okay, fine. That's fair. The human race continues to populate. That's the evidence
correct,
that you
right?
need.
Yeah, so you can't hide from that. Obviously, it is something that people enjoy, right?
Sure.
So if that is the case, and we constantly are talking about mental health and that type of thing, will we see insurance companies, you know how sometimes they do biomedical screenings and like insurance is like pushing you to be healthy? Like, hey, let's say, how many have you done your 10,000 steps?
Incentives for the steps,
Yes.
incentives for getting various
Would
blood
this
work
actually
done?
become one of the incentives
You
that
need
is
to write down.
Do you know what I mean though? And
click the
again, I know it
box
sounds
for-
ridiculous, but like if this many people say, "Oh no, this would be great. I would love this." Or is everyone just laughing at this when they're taking the survey saying like, "Yeah, of course, whatever, but I don't need a sex day." And like you said, isn't that Saturday?
Right, don't we have that for whenever the whistle blows, quitting time, that's
Okay.
whatever you want to do with your
let's
time.
see here.
And again, I think I'm coming off anti. Look
In case the boss
I
is
don't
listening.
think I need to say any more about.
Let's
I'm
see here.
glad you're doing it.
Analysts also found that nearly 60% of workers felt prioritizing sexual wellness could reduce burnout or absenteeism.
I just think all of this falls under the larger category of overall health, and companies should rightly be concerned whether their folks are feeling burned out. We talk with Mike Grubich from LAK Group about it all the time. Burnout's a real thing. Whether you think people don't work as hard as they used to or not, it's still a real thing. You need your
Right.
folks
Sure,
to not
of
get
course.
burned out. You
Of
need
course.
productivity. You need all of those things, and mental health is a component
But
of
so
that.
why can't this be talked about as openly as that?
Because I just don't think you needed to categorize it. Can't it just all fall under take care of yourself? And if for you that means
no, you're right.
You're taking a day,
But I do
things
think
are looking good.
I do think it's interesting how we're so strange and almost bipolar in how we are when we talk about sex. Like just in general, it's either like this really like hidden thing, yet everything you see on television or everything that is like ever the most clicked link that you'll see on internet sites are ones that have something to do a little bit about something that's sexy or saucy. Like that's always so, but we don't want to talk about it. But then we are so interested in it.
It's taboo in some ways, yet we're flooded with it in every other corner. Europeans make fun of us all the time about our attitudes toward that. It almost like a comp would be drinking age or other things in Europe, where the Germans, look at us and say, well, yeah, we don't have a drinking age, or our drinking age is very young. A 16-year-old can go to a restaurant and have a beer.
Right. And it's
with
not
the family.
really,
And it's no big deal. And that's why for us, it's no big deal. But for you, 16-year-olds drink. But since they have to do it in secret, then they go here and have a fifth of Jameson.
Right. And get themselves into trouble.
Get themselves sick and drive. And you Americans, you're doing it wrong. So I get the comp there. And your point about why shouldn't we just speak openly about it? I just think
curious.
some of this is taking it a little bit too far. And the other thing that Grubich would tell us from LAK is management's going to be in a whole other world of legal hurt.
I love
if
that
they
you
start sanctioning rooms.
I love that you keep dropping Grubich like he wants you to bring up his name while we're talking about this.
I'm telling you, that could be our whole segment with him next time.
Unsurprisingly, younger members of the workforce, Gen Zs and millennials, laborers ranging in the age from 18 to 43 essentially, are all in favor of sex days. Breadwinners in tech, healthcare, and finance showed the highest enthusiasm. I don't know why that would be. Why tech, healthcare, and finance would be those who are most interested in this. Nerds! Please.
There's so many more jokes.
That is terrible.
Shouldn't.
Interesting, though, that it's actually gotten to a point where there are... I don't think it's actually that close where a company is considering these things, but it's something that is openly talked about. It's something that's obviously being openly talked about where there is a workforce that's like, yeah, would definitely be in favor of that. Okay. Like at what point, I mean, we're way far away from this ever becoming a thing. I'm not suggesting this is happening, but it's out there.
All right. We've gone, 10 minutes on this? That's probably about enough. You think?
Yes.
Okay. Let's move on. 9:20 on Wisconsin. I have all the jokes, though. Pancake, 9:20 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Wet basements and foundation problems? For over 20 years, Accurate has been the Fix-It Show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing. Whether it's cracked walls, drain tile issues, or water in your basement, they've got you covered. Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Call Accurate Basement Repair today at 414-744-6900 or visit AccurateBasementRepair.com. They're not just good, they're accurate.
No more painful injections, no more medication. Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic, where I've been seeing Dr. Alex Young and the team for about 3 years. Just met one of my fellow patients, Frank. And Frank is a former professional athlete, suffered for years after playing sports with bulging discs, stenosis, told me he had trouble getting out of bed. Just months into care with Connect Chiropractic, he calls his transformation night and day. No more painful injections that weren't working too well anyway. Free from powerful medications, back to not thinking about his back all the time. Isn't it worth the trial? No twisting, no cracking, no popping. The docs at Connect Chiro use a special tool to get your spine properly aligned and your nervous system working right. If you're curious about it and you're out at Wisconsin State Fair, stop by the Expo Center and look for the Connect Chiropractic booth. Tell them Vinny sent you over there to ask your questions. They'll be there to get you understanding what the process is and how it can help you. Locations are in Delafield, Wauwatosa, and Oak Creek. GoConnectChiro.com.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scavidi.
And Kristen Bry of Point Taken.
What's more important than having a special needs child turning 18 who needs guardianship?
Or helping aging parents plan for long-term care.
Thankfully, the attorneys at Walney Legal Group can help with both.
No intimidating lawyers, Walney Legal provides a customized, friendly experience to help make these processes as straightforward and streamlined as possible.
So whether you're planning for aging parents
or establishing a strong legal foundation for a special needs child, visit WALNYlegal.com.
When you're at the State Fair, be sure to check out the Big 5-9 main stage, featuring amazing acts like Nelly, For King and Country, Winona Judd, Melissa Etheridge, and more. Tickets are on sale now. Big 5-9 is a proud sponsor of the fair and a proud supporter of the local Wisconsin communities they have served since 1859. So grab your bucket of lemonade or beer, something on a stick, and join Big 5-9 at the Wisconsin State Fair between August 6th and August 16th. Member FDIC.
9:23 on Wisconsin's Morning News. President Trump reporting progress in talks with Iran to end the war.
Could happen. Tomorrow is the next day. A lot of progress has been made.
Well, tomorrow is now today, and that coming off an Axios report that the U.S. could announce an agreement to once again reopen the Strait of Hormuz through the cautionary tale of the lens having heard this story before. I feel like we need to say that every time, and we struggle sometimes with how much coverage we should give the back and forth.
On again, off again,
negotiations
on again,
are going on. The strait's going to open. It's not going to open. Not because it's not important, just because the same thing seems to happen over and over and over again.
There are questions about whether or not negotiations are even taking place.
Even taking place. The Iranians are saying virtually nothing. Now, that could be semantics.
Correct. That's true. You're right.
Because the Iranians, some of this is happening through the Qataris, and the Omanis are also part of this. And so if you're Iran and your state media is reporting, well, we're not talking to the Americans, that could mean not that we're not talking, but we're not talking directly with the Americans and some of those things. But there's no more important story in the world. However, this back and forth of, well, these developments are happening without anything ever seeming to move forward.
Right.
Give us pause for how much coverage we should always get every one of these. Well, it could be tomorrow. But as Paul Harvey used to say, stand by for news. Regardless, it's not even the only trouble spot in the world affecting oil and thus gas prices across the globe. More on that in a moment. First, this also while we're on the president. Authorities may have foiled another assassination plot against President Trump.
Officials say plainclothed agents reported a suspicious man at Trump National Golf Club in Rancho Palos Verdes Sunday. They say he was spotted walking the property, taking photos and videos, and appearing to monitor security preparations 2 days before the president's planned visit.
That is ABC's Sophie Flay reporting. And yes, President Trump in Los Angeles. He was said to spend the night Tuesday night, should be leaving for Las Vegas this morning if he has not already. So authorities found this guy lurking around ahead of the president's planned visit to L.A. Let's hear this from Sophie Flay again from ABC.
Authorities detained the suspect, identified as 38-year-old Janine John Taylor. They say they found hollow point ammunition in his pants pocket and a loaded pistol in his vehicle. Also saying a search of his home in Downey, California revealed an illegally modified AR-style rifle, body armor, radio signal devices, and multiple notebooks containing what officials described as concerning statements.
I haven't seen anything else on this guy, what specifically he might have been intending to do, motive, but again, that person in custody. Back to the back and forth over Iran and the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz now. A major shipping route, of course, for oil throughout the Middle East and then hence to the world. Globally, oil prices are down. I didn't check this morning, but at the height of things, didn't you have a 110 number for a barrel of oil?
Yeah, I think that's right.
At the height of all of this, $110 a barrel, and now oil prices trending below $80. But there's a new wrinkle in the price at the pump.
I do expect that gas prices will start edging a little bit lower after yesterday and today's big drop in the price of oil, but there is a little bit of a delay.
It's Gas Buddies Patrick DeHaan. You see him all the time. He is the go-to guy on the gas prices.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
you almost wonder how he has a job. He's always on TV.
How do you find all this stuff out if you're on TV or the radio all the time?
All the time.
He's head of petroleum analysis over there, and he is watching a new issue that could keep prices from dropping more quickly at the pump.
The loss of refining capacity in Russia is problematic because traditionally Russia is a major exporter of product. Without any product to export after those refineries have been knocked offline, that is becoming another pain point that we're going to have to watch very closely in the weeks and months ahead.
Yeah, so DeHaan is saying don't sleep on the war in Ukraine and Russia, saying Ukraine's attacks on Russian oil facilities and refining facilities. Remember, you got oil, but then that has to get refined down into the various fuels that we use, including gasoline. That's now having an effect on the price of gas in other places and thus across the world. So AAA has us statewide at an average of $3.93 a gallon. You can do better than that in most places in southeast Wisconsin. Milwaukee Metro, according to AAA, is at $3.88. But if you've been looking for $3 and you started seeing it go down, I think what's the lowest you paid recently, if you remember? I think for me, $3.65.
I was going to say maybe a $3.59 or something like that.
Okay. So if you're like, okay, here we go, here comes the trend. It sounds like there's more to it than just the Strait of Hormuz. Number of factors could be slowing that progress. Coming up on 9:30, we'll get you the bottom of the hour update from ABC News next.
When should you take Social Security? Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. For many retirees, Social Security is one of the most important income sources they'll have. But deciding when to claim your benefits isn't always simple. Claim early, and your monthly benefits may be permanently reduced. Wait too long, and you might miss years of income you could have received. The right strategy depends on several factors: your health, your spouse's benefits, your other retirement income, and how taxes could affect what you keep. At Drake & Associates, we help Wisconsin families coordinate Social Security with the rest of their retirement plan so it works alongside your investments, taxes, and income strategy. To help you get started, I'm offering my complimentary retirement toolkit. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 guides that explain how Social Security fits into a complete retirement plan. Call 414-897-9522 or text TAX to that number for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word TAX to 414-897-9522. Because when it comes to Social Security, the right timing can make a big difference.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Looking for a getaway with fantastic outdoor recreation? Sheboygan is a perfect destination. Hike or bike through Kohler Andre State Park and other local parks. There are all kinds of water sports, including surfing, paddleboarding, and kayaking. Sheboygan's walkability takes you to South Pier. Visit shops, play mini golf, and enjoy fine dining. Shop their farmers market and take in live music. It's the Malibu of the Midwest. Plan your getaway today at visitsheboygan.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors of Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything in recreation. Every week we explore the trails and waterways of Wisconsin in the great outdoors. It's a great state on a great lake. Join me every Saturday, every weekend on WTMJ Outdoors.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The Associated Press is projecting that Michigan progressive Abdul El-Sayed has defeated moderate Haley Stevens in the Democratic primary for an open Senate seat. El-Sayed telling his reporters last night he knew his opponent spent a lot of money.
We didn't know that they were going to outspend us $11 to $1. And yet we're still standing.
The contest, a signal of the Democratic Party's direction. Political experts say the real test of El-Sayed's strength will come against Republican Mike Rogers in the fall. London police have arrested a woman after 4 people were stabbed in Covent Garden, a busy central area popular with tourists. President Trump says a deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz could come as early as today. Oil prices initially easing on hopes that an agreement has been imminent, but later inched upward. The market's also hopeful this hour. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 9:32 from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. A conservative legal group is now asking a judge to block Wisconsin's new law that would allow online sports betting.
The Wisconsin Institute for Law and Liberty filed the lawsuit, arguing the law violates the state constitution's prohibition on expanding gambling without voter approval. The suit also claims the plan violates the U.S. Constitution by giving Wisconsin's tribes exclusive rights to operate online sports betting. Supporters of the law argue it's constitutional because all bets would be processed through servers located on tribal land. Governor Tony Evers signed the measure back in April, and the state's 11 federally recognized tribes have urged him to move forward with implementation. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ NX Wealth Management Market Update. Things looking really good on Wall Street at the moment. The Dow is up more than 1%, 638. The NASDAQ is up 63, the S&P 36.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. Getting in and out of Milwaukee for the most part is okay. You do still have some slowdowns westbound 94 right by the stadium. We've been following this situation. So 94 west, right there in the stadium interchange, left lane's blocked because of a crash. So you are going to see extra time getting out. Of course, you also have the construction there as well. So slow in that stretch. Also on 4145, this is south right around Capitol Drive. Left shoulder's blocked because of a vehicle that isn't operating smoothly there, so you're seeing a little bit of extra delay heading south on that stretch as well.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. We do have some shower and storm activity here in southeast Wisconsin. Looking at Washington, Ozaukee, northern Milwaukee County, and then in Kenosha and Racine counties as well. Could see several rounds of rain today with a high of 74 degrees. Now, rain set to taper off by tonight, low down to 68. Gradual clearing on Thursday with a high of 76. Friday, mostly sunny and a high of 81. 82 on Saturday for the high, hot and humid conditions. Chance of showers or storms in the afternoon. Sunday, hot and humid and a high of 82. Milwaukee right now at 74.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy Rose Gray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we team up with Fox World Travel's Rose Gray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us, and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
Tune in Saturdays at 6 a.m. for Legally Speaking with Kirsten Hildebrand. Hildebrand Law. Legal talk without the filler and straight to the point. Miss the show? Catch the Legally Speaking podcast on WTMJ.com.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at ACCUNET.com.
9:37 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Sounds like you've heard this story before. It's because you have. A little bit hard to hear there, but it's first responder radio transmissions, courtesy of Broadcastify. And authorities say on the radio there, in an ambulance, was a woman who was naked. And she is not a first responder, and she wasn't supposed to be there. Charged now with having stolen an ambulance. Apparently told police that she is a firefighter who was supposed to be on the job there. That is not true.
Why does this sound familiar?
So, as I mentioned, you wouldn't think so, but there is precedent for this here in Wisconsin.
Dude is naked and looks like he's got brown long hair and a beard.
Love that. Dude is naked. That is from Wisconsin Rapids earlier this year. That was the guy who took off in the ambulance.
Okay. Yep.
And remember, in that case, there was a patient inside. Some drunk hopped in the ambulance when they were on a call and helping a woman who was having a serious medical issue.
Clearly, right? Obviously.
Right. This guy's out of his mind, either drunk or high or whatever, naked, hops in the cab and takes off in the ambulance, led police on a miles-long chase. Fortunately, the patient was not further injured. Police got that thing under control and arrested that guy. But right, I would suggest, are we not way over the average for naked ambulance stories for a single year in a single state?
Yes, I think we've...
At 2, I think that blows away the average.
Over.
Right. Most places are at 0. So I don't know what gives here. In Pleasant Prairie, the woman's attorney requesting a competency hearing. Clearly could be dealing with some mental health issues there, so not to make light of that. But fortunately, this one locally ended without further incident. 9:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt, leading a nonprofit. That takes more than heart. It takes a good leader, the right leader, with the skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. And those folks aren't always easy to find. That's where Spano Pratt comes in. These are experts. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors throughout that process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help you and your organization find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. Get started at SpanoPratt.com.
Do you have an upcoming wedding, a bridal or baby shower, maybe a family reunion? WTMJ's John Mercure here. I highly recommend having your party at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. Half your dinners are free. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free every single night, even for special events. Choice steaks, seafood, pasta. How about the surf and turf? Any entree, buy one, get one free. Desserts, my favorite part, is buy one, get one free. Celebrate a birthday, an anniversary, a retirement, or just a quiet free dinner with your sweetie. Have your company employee appreciation dinner at the Fox and Hounds. Half your dinners are free, and it's a gorgeous setting right in the heart of the Kettle Moraine near Holy Hill. Spectacular views. Gift cards are also the perfect year-round gifts, as your second dinner is always free. Order online and your gift cards will arrive shortly. I've done this many times. Reserve your wedding shower, rehearsal, or family dinner today. Half your dinners are free every night at the Fox and Hounds. Google, call, and reserve.
Hey, real quick, just a reminder. Wisconsin's Morning News, 941. Quick reminder that in a couple of hours, we anticipate a news conference out of Madison. We know that the mayor and others are expected to hold a news conference and to speak regarding the situation that continues to take place there with the demonstrations and the blockade of that one specific intersection near William Baldwin following the deadly shooting involving Madison police and a gentleman named Corey Ruiz. Now, Ruiz said to have a knife in that scuffle 2 weeks ago. The new news here is they cleared that intersection yesterday. City officials, after days of patience and asking for them to remove themselves from the center of the street in that area, they finally cleared it yesterday. Well, demonstrators kind of showed up again, and we're slowly getting back into the area, blocking cars, and police had to get in there and deal with that, even into the overnight. Now, as of today, this morning, Vince, that intersection has remained clear. There's been I shouldn't say a million, but there's been a lot of cops in that area. Plus, there's a lot of cameras. There's a lot of different TV outlets and different reporters there as well. And because of that, you haven't seen much yet this morning, but we are starting to see it starting to get into the day now. And there's been a few incidents that have popped up this morning at that same intersection where this all went down 2+ weeks ago. So we anticipate a news conference from the mayor. We'll see what she has to say moving forward and how the city expects to calm this down, because it keeps bubbling up with that area right there with those demonstrators.
The things that we've seen from time to time this morning have been demonstrators grabbing things off the sidewalk and placing them once again in the street to try to block traffic. And some of those officers you mentioned grabbing the things back, putting them back on the sidewalk. Right. Sometimes it's a few people standing in the street and police moving in right away. Nope, we're not doing this. Yep. And some of those negotiations, if you will, have taken longer than others.
It did involve other folks yesterday. There's video online that was posted, demonstrators blocking people in their cars who were just driving through there.
And these aren't people, it appeared in some of the video that we saw, who were there to try to make a point. I'm driving through pros. It's just somebody who's driving down the street.
It would appear
that way. They were threatening them with, I'm going to throw this chair at your car. People were putting their hands and feet on the vehicle, trying to physically prevent them from driving through.
So you know what that can lead to. That can lead to someone getting hurt, if not, God forbid, worse. So that Madison looking to figure out how they can calm things down.
Do we have time to throw in this? I'm just fascinated by this, not just because it's, as you guys made fun of me early on about being worried about the kicker situation in Green Bay.
No, I'm willing to admit I was wrong.
It's starting to boil up a little bit. We got Packers Family Night coming up on Friday. It'll be the next chance for fans who want to watch the Packers at training camp. They do not have a formal practice today. There's obviously things that the Packers do when they're not on the practice field. So training camp rolls on. And then they practice Thursday again, do the Packers, before Family Night on Friday. But Thursday's practice is not open to fans. We've been talking about some of the struggles for the Packers kicker. He's a 6th-round draft pick. He's a rookie, Trey Smack.
For any young player or any player in general, there's going to be some trying times.
Okay, well, these are trying times for this Packers draft pick.
It was Sunday. He missed a kick left, and he went to go talk to the referees, and then they stopped signaling. What was that one about?
I just want to make you guys work for your money. You guys decipher.
I want to bring you a longer exchange here, as Packers head coach Matt LaFleur is hosting pretty much every day they have open practice. Matt LaFleur goes to the podium up there in Green Bay at 1265 Lombardi, and the Reporters who are there covering the team get to fire their questions. Sometimes he does it before practice. Sometimes he does it after
Standard
practice.
ups.
Yes. But the whole front end of the Matt LaFleur availability on Tuesday was about Trey Smack and some of the things that are going back and forth about the Packers kicker. The suggestion there that head coach Matt LaFleur had asked an official who was signaling whether kicks were good during these kicking things, that LaFleur went over and told him, don't put your arms up or wave it off. We don't want to know. Don't show whether the kick was good. Quick aside on that, when the Packers practice and they have drills and things like that,
They have officials.
they bring in NFL officials who they're in a training camp.
Yeah,
of sorts
it's practice for them also.
Right. So they will from time to time ask those officials to officiate as they would. So you have an official who's putting the arms up like the field goal is good or waving it off, no good, whatever. And LaFleur had gone over and said, you know what? Stop doing that. And so the reporters are back and forth with LaFleur on why did you do that and whether or not that's the wise way
It also
forward.
makes it hard for the reporters because it's not always easy from every vantage point to know whether or not the kick was made.
And you're going to hear a little bit of that in here. This is a reporter for Sports Illustrated.
Bill Hoover.
It is hard from our angle.
By design.
No, we would prefer to be correct, other than I thought he made 4. I mean, Trey confirmed it, obviously, but I thought he made 4. I think Ryan said he made 2. I mean, we're all just kind
Ryan was wrong.
Yes, it was, but I mean, what's the big deal if we know?
I mean, what's the big deal anyways?
I think people care about how the kicker's doing. This is an important part of it.
I know, but at the end of the day, you're talking about practice situations. I think the real tests will come in those preseason games and then obviously into the regular season.
Is it possible to agree with both sides on
I
this?
was going to say,
right?
the coach ain't wrong.
Look, man, we're working this kid out. Also, we had a backup snapper in there. There are things that we're working
Maybe
out.
you're even trying different things. Hey, use this part of the foot like
Sure.
you could be doing anything.
It's kind of like when pitchers talk about spring training. Well, you didn't strike out this many guys. I wasn't working on that today because the game doesn't count, and so I was working on something
one
specific.
thing. Yeah.
I'll do that when I play golf sometimes. If it's just you and me out there playing golf and it's not a match or it's not a tournament,
Okay.
I might just try this.
You're comparing yourself to.
It's very similar to professional athletes, Eric, who are trying to make an NFL roster. No, but the point being that there are times when you try different things or are working on things, and so not everybody knows. Sometimes you don't know what you don't know.
Right.
Fair enough.
Totally true.
I think to Sports Illustrated guy's point, who'd you say it was? Huber?
Bill Huber.
Yeah, covers the Packers for SI. To his point of, okay, but we are here to accurately report what's happening at training camp, and we would rather be right if we can tell whether this guy is hitting his field goals or not. And I just wonder whether or not that's the proper approach by LaFleur to kind of joke around about it. Now, he's known to joke with reporters.
Yeah, they have a
typically
great
like that.
relationship. Like he is known to be a gentleman as far as a coach goes.
Yeah,
talking to the media.
And I typically like that. The thing is, and I use this analogy all the time. If you've seen the baseball movie Bull Durham, there was that line in the front end where he's got the young pitcher, Nuke LaLoosh, and Crash Davis is telling him, he's the catcher, the veteran catcher, and he's telling him, hey, look, you got fungus on your shower shoes. He's like, yeah, so? Well, that's disgusting. And he says, look, you win 20 in the show, you become a 20-game winner in the Major League Baseball, you can let the fungus grow back on your shower shoes, and the press will call you colorful. Until then, you're just a slob. And I make this point, so many things translate well from that movie. But, hey, man, when you're winning and things are going well and whatever, your little idiosyncrasies, your back and forth, your funny's this, your funny that, people find ways to laugh at that. That's fun. It's all good when you're winning. When you're struggling, it doesn't come off quite as cute. It comes off as evasive, or are you trying to hide things or whatever? So I always think about that with LaFleur. And I'm not saying that they're at that point here, but I don't know, man.
Interesting.
The kick's either good or it's not, and you got to get through this. And one final thing on that, kicking is a mental game. The kid has the leg. I think in the combine he hit a 60-yarder or 60-plus even. So it's not about whether he has the distance or any of the stuff. It's the headspace right now.
Thought it was very interesting what Wildy told us. So Wildy's been in all week for Tausch this week, and great stuff because he's up there every day.
Yep, he's in that room.
Jason just has such an encyclopedic knowledge and mind when it comes to like everything he's covering and how he follows. And he what did he say? He's like, I'm soft. I fully admit it. But he admitted that not only is he soft, but he thought what he was watching was soft. He said that wouldn't be something you did in the Pop Warner League. Ask the referee not to say whether or not the kick was good. This is the pro.
To feel bad?
Yeah, like this is the pro. This is the NFL.
We talking about practice.
So I know that as well. You and LaFleur, what did he say?
At the end of the day, you're talking about practice.
I mean, it's like he listens to the show, right? Okay, fair enough. But the Packers also don't really have a plan B, and that was Wilde's line of questioning to the head coaches. Also, you had a couple of guys on the roster
who used to actually be in the league,
who have made field goals under pressure situations in the league. They're not here anymore. There is no challenger currently for the kicker position. So if there's a plan B, we don't know what it is, but it's certainly not on the roster right now. So is this hit the panic button stage? No, it's not.
I mean, okay, so next week, once they finally play a real preseason game and he goes 3 for 3 with an extra point, you're going to be even thinking about this?
I will still be thinking about it, wondering if that's for real, but it'd make me feel a lot better. I will say this, it'll make family night pretty interesting. And they trot him out there. Everybody in the house is going to know this is the moment to watch.
We talking about practice.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Vince Vetrano here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for those new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation that never ends. Definitely shouldn't feel like some sort of game. It's one of the things folks really appreciate about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. At Pella, they believe in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their homes without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. End of the day, a fair final price is what matters more than some flashy discount. And when you're buying direct through Pella Windows and Doors, well, one trusted team is handling everything start to finish. You got the same company that makes the windows and doors is the one doing the selling, doing the installing, and the servicing with Pella certified installers every step of the way. So you have confidence in the process. You know you have confidence in the product, and you got one team that stands behind the work they do beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Hey, remember when your basement was just for storage? WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. With Matrix Basement Finishing, they turn that empty space into the heart of your home. It's what they did for us. Whether it's a cozy family movie night or cheering on your favorite team during the best time of the year to watch sports. From the design consultation to picking out your perfect flooring and fixtures, the process is seamless and done at your home. Get the quality craftsmanship you deserve with no payments until 2028. And visit matrixbasements.com.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on August 18th.
Curio sends it deep to left, and there she goes!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the Seattle Mariners.
And Yelich launches one deep right center field. Forget about it. Oh my goodness, third deck.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Delta Dental of Wisconsin. Tune in August 18th at 6:40 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee or check your local listings to watch the game. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
He's back. Ted Lasso returns.
Happening today.
Happening actually late Tuesday. Apple's done this before with Lasso, where the show drops earlier than they say. It was supposed to drop today. It was actually on last night. I watched part of it, the new season.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fine. Season 4 is out, and it's Ted Lasso. It's everything you would expect it to be. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's a little too much. They lean into the bit a little bit sometimes.
I feel like that happens with a lot of shows. Maybe it's a show that you like where that first season is, wow, this is amazing. And then they sort of read what people have been saying, and then it becomes more forced.
Right.
Where the characters become who they think people expected them to be instead of just do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Be awesome writers.
So it returns, and it's back starting today.
All the morning shows were talking about it.
Oh, yeah, Sudeikis was on at least the Today Show, if not a couple of the shows.
And some of the other characters have been on other morning talk
yep.
as well. You know who else was on? Quick aside, other morning talk. Did you see out of the corner of your eye, we were in segment, but we have in our studios here, we got a big monitor that have 4 TV stations up here. And so it's hard not to notice something.
Well, and the reason they're on is because obviously we want to make sure that we're covering the things that are breaking. So if there's news breaking,
that's our window.
Yeah.
It's our window
it helps us
news.
with that tool. Yeah.
But Morning Blend over on TMJ4, they were talking about Renaissance Fair, which I believe is underway already.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it
goes
is.
into the fall, right?
Yep.
I've been. My son's a big nerd for this kind of stuff, and it's actually really cool. All the years I've lived here, we never got there, and so I was excited to go with him. It's a really cool thing.
Okay.
You walk in, you are transformed. You walk into a place that is otherworldly and really, really cool. But they have, one of the features is people who are in character as you go, whether it's a knight or a jester of sorts or whatever.
Yeah, they talk to you and you can interact.
So,
Okay.
I look up on the Morning Blend and they've got a guy in full armor. And Greg, did you see what his graphic was under him? The guy on Morning Blend?
Sir Maximilius? Sir Maximilian or something like that?
Oh, he's a knight and it's
So
Sir.
confirming what I had suspected just in my time on the news desk there, whenever we do these things, the Ren Fair folks insisted on remaining in character. So I'm pretty sure they didn't interview Jeff Thompson from, Rockford, who's now doing this. They interviewed Sir Maximilian. Jeff Gallagher was our reporter out there one year. I remember he's talking to Snake Guy, the snake handler and whatever. And guy refused to break character. And Gallagher's trying to ask him about, well, you kind of have a dangerous job, the snake, whatever. He's like, well, sir, the snake couldn't get him off.
That is so
Couldn't get him off it.
Well, didn't they, when the Jurassic Park dinosaurs come, don't they always want to make sure when you talk to the guy
the paleontologist?
Yeah, don't they pretend to actually be?
That's an actor. But I was told the one time I did that is, now you are not talking to Eric Bilstead, you are talking to John Shinelinden. He is a paleontologist.
So don't ask John about
okay.
You gotta only talk about dinosaur stuff.
9:58. We yield to Point Taken with Steve Scafidi and Kristen Bryan next.
Yeah, it was awful.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years.